Whoopsie. Gotta get that off screen. Alrighty, where is dashboard? It's not what I have on that screen. Alright, give me a minute here to tweet this out, and then I'll start talking. I had to run out and get some food, because I was starving. See, I might be clearing my throat and doing all that a little bit more, because now my voice is a bit strained, and went out and got some food, so I just inhaled some tacos, ironically enough. But I have to say that at the moment, upon return, things are headed in a terrific direction, especially in Arizona, which I looked on Twitter, like a bunch of people are claiming it is going to go blue. How true that is, I don't really know. Let me get the link. Okay, that should be enough. Hopefully that link works. Should. Okay. Okay, we should be good to go now. So yeah, I don't really know. Actually, let me take a look. I don't think Arizona has gone blue just yet. It's not done yet. It hasn't been called yet. But that's the way it's trending at the moment, which real clear politics keeps refreshing. And Arizona right now is headed in a bad direction. The only good news is that everywhere else except for, I think, Minnesota is headed in a positive direction. I didn't hear his goodnight speech. I know I saw that he was about to give a speech. Nah, I don't think there's... I think if Arizona gets called tonight, that's going to be it. I don't think there's going to be any challenging of that. But I have to say, to the people that I was streaming with, like, I did talk quite a bit in that stream, but I have to say that I completely disagree with all the people in this stream that are like, oh, man, woke Hispanics, like, red-pilled Hispanics? Hello, base department Hispanics? Like, oh, man, it's like, yeah, Hispanics are about to lose you fucking Arizona, you idiots. I did the best that I could to hold back in that stream, at least on that part, but I completely disagree with everyone who's like, oh man, Hispanics, oh man, oh, it's gonna win us America. It's like, yeah, it lost you California, and it's about to lose you Arizona and fucking Texas. Like, come on now. Texas got called for Trump, which is good. But that's not it. That's not the end of the election. You know? So maybe I'm wrong to mention that, but I saw some numbers. I guess I'll get those on screen here. Let me find that. Right here. So the changes from 2016, if these numbers are right. White women +2, black men +4, black women +4, Latino men +3, Latino women +3, other +5, and -5 for white men. These are not numbers that are going to win you elections in these states that are about to be lost by the Republican Party. Like, 2024 is not going to be good, considering how close these other elections have been. Like, we're standing right now, Trump is going to lose Arizona. The numbers in Arizona are not good. And that is a hell of a lot of fucking electoral votes that you're now going to lose. In Texas, I know that right now it's trending, it's called for Trump, but every cycle you are losing more and more votes in this particular state. So to just say, to write this off as it's a guaranteed vote for Trump forever, I think people are fucking insane to just be saying that this is something we should not be worried about. Yeah, I'm not going to go as far as to say demographics are destiny, but I'm telling you right now, 2024 does not look good for the Republicans. All right, Sargon and the rest of them can meme about Trump blowout victory. This is not a fucking blowout victory right now. This is going to be, we're getting down to a couple, not a couple, but a few states being left. And this is still way up in the air. Like right now, Biden is ahead. Like you have, we got Ohio, but you have Georgia still being decided, although Georgia is very likely to go Trump. You have, where is Wisconsin at on this? Where is it at? Okay, so you have Trump ahead by a certain amount. Let's go to that. So yeah, this is the difference in Wisconsin right now. Okay, that's not a lot. I know it's not exactly a gigantic state. Why the fuck is my phone buzzing? Fuck off, phone. But this is still close. This is still close. Unless it's like, unless they have like all the most blue districts counted and everything else is just cheese for Trump. Like this is just, icing for Trump, which I don't think it is. Then if you do win Wisconsin, it's not going to be by that much. And I don't really think, I wouldn't chalk that up as a guaranteed victory in all these elections to come. So there's still a few outstanding states. And even if crazily enough Nevada does go Trump, it's 6 fucking votes. It's 6 electoral votes. That doesn't mean shit. And with especially Arizona now being on the line, like that is not good. That is not good. Arizona is worth a lot. And it's one of these states that, like, he could lose Arizona and pick up a few of these states and eke out a victory. He could definitely do that. Like, Pennsylvania right now is so fucked. Pennsylvania is so fucked. They're fucking around. Everyone's talking about, oh, there's all this and that in the rest of these states. No, dude. It is all fucking Pennsylvania. I mean, I think I said something else. Pennsylvania is where all of this shit is going down. It feels like 2000 all over again, man. I got some bad feelings about this. Yeah, I know. People in the chat talking to me about these states. Yes, we're waiting on Georgia. Georgia's looking good. Michigan's looking good. Pennsylvania is even looking good, despite what's happening there. Wisconsin's even looking good. And so is Nevada. Like, you add all this up, we could have this election decided tonight. And we want this election decided tonight. Because if this goes to the courts, everyone's like, oh, Trump's got the Supreme Court, kick your feet up, all that shit. I don't think so. Trump has been taking L's through the courts for this entire year. I definitely do not want anything decided in the courts. I want this decided tonight, as decisively as it can be. And if Pennsylvania is going to be fucking around and all this, fine. Win all these other states, Put the points on the board, cross that threshold, and let us do this tonight. That is the safest thing possible. Yeah, I know. Nevada is leaning red, but it is a traditionally blue, and it is a blue machinery state. Absolutely. I'm angry because I wasn't allowed to act like Hunter Biden. I was memeing it up in that stream. I don't know how many of you guys are watching that stream, but I was dropping some memes in that. That stream. No, don't say that just yet. Just, with Arizona, don't go there just yet. He hasn't won these states yet, all right? It's not, don't count shit until it's on the board. That's when you count it. Period. I think people are getting way too ahead of themselves. Because the fact is, this isn't a blowout victory for Trump. No way. No way. This is not a blowout victory for Trump. I'm just tired. I'm not drunk. I'd probably be a lot calmer if I was drunk. I've just been talking for hours. Hold on, I guess I'm... Dev is messaging me. See what he wants. Alright, I'll see if he gets back to me. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't, I agree with people in the chat saying, don't call this too early. I wouldn't either. Fucking Biden can win. Biden can still win this. They're fucking around in Pennsylvania, dude. They are fucking around in Pennsylvania. They are clearly going to try to do something there. You get excuse me. I apologize, but it's the food. You get Wisconsin on the board. You get Georgia on the board. You get, fuck North Carolina. Who the fuck knows what's going to happen there? You get Michigan. You get all these states closed and done. Okay, fine. You get across that line, dude, and we're good. We're golden. Fine. I'll relax. But not until then. We are still waiting. And this is, as far as I can tell, the last time around, there was a lot more points on the board, and there were a lot less fucking weird things going on in 2016 than there is going on right now. No, don't see with Pennsylvania, people are like, oh, we don't need it. Yeah, we don't need Pennsylvania, but we're also gonna lose Arizona. This is a lot of points. These are a lot of points that are being left on the board here. That's not good. So fuck off with this. Oh, no, we got it. Don't worry. It's okay, I am worried because the points aren't on the board. So you fucking relax. All right. Yeah, but in Pennsylvania they stopped counting. Allegedly, that's what happened in Pennsylvania. They're not going to finish it tonight. They're not going to finish Pennsylvania. If what's being reported is right, they've just stopped counting ballots. So it isn't going to be called tonight. They aren't going to do it. No, Texas is done. They counted Texas already. Texas is on the board. It's Arizona. That's the problem. Virginia, Virginia's done. Virginia's done. Press F for Virginia, because that one's done. It was looking very good for a while, but, and they counted it way too early, but unfortunately, in the end, it's an L. It's an L for El Trumpo. Razorfist said that Arizona is deep red. That age well, yeah, definitely. I gotta say that this is what I mean. Like everyone being like, "Oh, we're gonna win over the Hispanics in Florida," and it's like, yeah, sure, we can win over the Hispanics in Florida, but what about Arizona? Yeah, we're gonna pick up some votes in Florida, and that's great. I love that Florida's turning red because that's a lot of votes. It's a big electoral college vote, but we're gonna lose Arizona. And yeah, it's a difference in terms of numbers, but you lose enough of those numbers, and we're not. It's like again, it's not like Ohio's plus 20. It's not like Michigan's plus 30. It's not like Wisconsin's plus 30. Or even Pennsylvania for that fact. It's like you're picking up victories in certain states that are great, like with Florida, but you are seeing these states like Virginia and Arizona and these different states who are just turning blue. And Texas. Texas is red alert. Red alert. Texas is no longer a safe bet. Trump is talking? Where? But yeah, I would say that I'm not really that conspiratorial of a person in terms of the votes. But I would say if they do shut down the votes in Pennsylvania tonight, that is absolutely deliberate. And that isn't because of whatever bullshit reason. They are trying to stop the vote because they think they're going to lose Pennsylvania. And once Trump gets Pennsylvania, this shit is over. This shit is over if he gets Pennsylvania. Like, he just needs, like, one more state after that shit, and that is it. That is the fucking election right there. So, Pennsylvania isn't a must if he wins certain states, but if he loses Arizona and Pennsylvania, and now we're coming down to fucking Michigan and what the hell's going on with Georgia and all these other, like, the Wisconsin, like, we're getting down to a few states left, and now it's like, whoa, boy, like, this isn't going to be a blowout victory. This is going to be a squeaker for Trump. Let's see here. Yeah, and that's true in the chat. And Biden doesn't need Pennsylvania. Biden can afford to lose Pennsylvania. He can afford to lose it. So can Trump, but it doesn't help. Like, you have to understand, like, it's a matter of what you can afford to lose, what you must win, all of this. And Pennsylvania counts for a lot, but you can't afford to lose much more. Trump cannot afford to lose much more. Yeah, Ohio got called a while ago. Ohio's been called for a while. So Ohio is good, in the bag for Trump. I was worried for a while about Ohio, but no, Ohio's a lock. Ohio's done. So he's got that, but we need to hear from Georgia. Where is Georgia on this? Oh, here it is. It's at the top. It's almost done, and it's 92%, and Trump is up by 200,000 votes. So it's headed obviously in the right direction, but I'm not really sure what the counties are for Democrats. Let me see. Okay, so that's 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. So it's looking like Georgia's done. Okay, so here we go. You got another strong Democrat, a Democrat stronghold, I mean. You got that still being counted. So Georgia's not done yet. Let's see if there's any more. Yep, here's another one, 95. And here's one that's 0% right here. Gwinnett County in Georgia, and it's going for Biden. 0% reporting. And I think that might be it. A lot of counties. Man, there's a lot of counties in fucking Georgia. Holy shit. Jesus. Okay, that's it. So Georgia's not done yet. And while the percentage of difference in terms of the vote is good for Trump, I don't know like the demographics enough of Georgia to say that this is like done, like in the bag. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Georgia goes red. It should. It should not be this close. It should be an easy victory. I don't know why Maine is taking so fucking long. But Michigan is still strong for Trump. Still going. I'll check on Michigan. Let's take a look at the numbers there. Let's see here. Trump is ahead by a good amount. That's a good amount of votes right there. Let's see here. What do we got? What's still needing to be reported? So we got one that's not that many votes. I'm looking for the big ones. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good. Pretty close here, but that's done. Eaton County's done. This one looks pretty important. Genesee County, 64.5% reporting, and it's a dead heat right here. 1,000 vote difference. It's good. It's good. It's good. I don't really know if that'll make that much of a difference. 50% reporting. Isabella County. I don't really know how many people would live there. Good. Yeah, it looks like this is going to still go a little bit more for Michigan before they'll be able to count it. Put it on the map one way or another. But man, North Carolina has been at 100% completion for a while. I don't know what's holding that up. Why exactly they're holding off. It is close. Like, I don't know if this triggers an automatic recount or whatever. But it is close. And they've been at 100% for, like, I don't know, a couple hours. And this is, again, easy 15 votes right here on the table. Easy 15 votes that Trump needs. And it's just sitting there. So like I say, it's not a blowout victory. I see Nevada hasn't really shifted. It's been about the same. I say that, but it might have just shifted. No, still the same. So yeah, nothing has really changed. Just the numbers in Arizona got worse. That's the only thing that's really changed. Is the Arizona numbers got worse. Everything else is exactly the same in large part. But yeah, we need to see Michigan. We need to see Wisconsin. Nevada would be funny, but it doesn't really mean shit. Not unless things get really close to the wire, which they could. Fuck knows, man. Where's they call Minnesota? I think they did. Where is it? Where's Minnesota? I see it as blue. Where the fuck is it? Why can't I see it? Oh, stop doing this, please. Where the fuck is Minnesota? Why am I not seeing it? Am I going to have to Control F this to find this because I'm so afraid? I might have to. Okay. There it is. I don't know why I couldn't see it right there. Yep, but Minnesota's already done. Minnesota's already been counted, and that doesn't help because that's 10 votes right there. That's 10 votes on the board for Biden. And it honestly doesn't look as close as it could have been. It looks like that's just a defeat for Trump in that state, which he didn't really have a great chance at winning that state. If I had to pick any of the states that he was going to lose or not pick up, it would have been definitely Minnesota. Everyone, oh, the riots, Louis. Louis, what about the riots? Oh, yeah, no one cares. No one cares about the riots. Arizona has not been called in. Shut up. Yeah, so I guess we are still waiting for these key states to be called. What about the riots, Louis? Louis, he's got it in the bag. It's a blowout. He's going to win every state. Let me get to the super chats I saw we had some few minutes ago. Where are they? Okay. Thanks, Louis says, thanks for getting a stream up regarding Pennsylvania. Maybe there is enough votes already to make the Philly bullshit moot. That's possible, but I don't know. It hasn't changed. Like, I don't know if they're counting. It's been where it has been. Okay, come on, Real Clear. Stop. As far as I know, this hasn't changed. Like, it is he has a solid margin right now. But the fact is that as far as I know, they stopped counting. What county is fucking Philadelphia in? Yeah, let's just go down the list here. Let's see. Done. Warren County, done. 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 Done, 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 done. Okay, this is Philadelphia County. Is Philadelphia in Philadelphia County? So look at this. There's a lot of votes. There's a lot of votes there. Here's another. Montgomery County stops. 61% reporting. A lot of votes. Biden in the lead there. So the problem that I see with Pennsylvania is that the Democrats have stopped voting, or stopped counting, rather, in all these major blue areas worth like tens and tens of thousands of votes. They've just stopped counting, allegedly. They're not going to count anymore tonight. And like I say, that probably means that Trump won. That probably means he won the state. Because if they believed that Biden was going to win, they would have kept counting tonight. Anyways. Arthur Morgan says, look at how they massacred my Lenny. Hunter says, keep streaming, cunt. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Hunter. Thanks, Louis says. Oh, no, he already said that. Oh, why did I read that twice? I don't know. Oh, no, I'm reading old ones. Whoops. I'm reading old fucking Streamlabs. Whoops. The Geth says, I live in Baltimore County in a lower class part. The affluent part of the county is full of Biden signs. My area might as well be one big Trump sign. I'm sure the city is going to carry MD over to Biden, but the divide is clear. Yeah, I know what you mean. Diddley Doodler says, collections for the pastor, thank you. Bull Moose says, there's no reason to believe Arizona will go red. They just elected John McCain for 30 years. Yeah, you say that. I get, like, the irony there and, like, the sort of sarcasm, but the numbers are not reflecting the idea that Arizona is gonna go well tonight. It looks like it's gonna go blue. And the problem is with these states, dude, once they go blue, that's it. Like, there's no coming back. It's Republicans that have to fight, man. But blue, once these states go fucking blue, they just stay. The only examples that you could give are Florida, Michigan, Pennsylvania potentially, and Wisconsin. But the problem is that they lost white votes this time, which is not good. Oh, we got all these Cubans. Well, that doesn't mean shit in Michigan, all right? Or Wisconsin, or Pennsylvania, or New York, or any of these states, or Ohio. It doesn't mean shit in any of these fucking Rust Belt areas. You can keep your fucking Hispanic votes. They don't mean shit where it matters. They mean shit in Florida. That's great. I'm glad we now have Florida. But we're, like, these are states that we can't fucking count on. L Weedman 05 says, U.S. military abroad in Germany right now. Oh, well, good luck with that. Home state is Arizona. I'm horrified to see it's blue right now. Can I get your thoughts on Arizona? Keep up all. Well, I mean, what can I say? It's just that, like I said, I already said it in the fucking in Sargon's stream. Like, this is the results, honestly, of you importing fucking Mexico. Like, this appears to me what the difference is. Like, that is the difference in fucking Arizona, is that you've imported enough Mexicans to turn it blue, which, as far as I can tell, is all that happened to California. California was drifting blue, yes, but you imported half of fucking Mexico. So now it's a permanent blue state. And, like, I think that Republicans are, if they win tonight, they are going to take away the exact wrong thing from this election. And I think that this is going to be a far closer election than with, unless my math is completely off, I think this is going to be closer than with Clinton. And it shouldn't be. It should not be closer. But it looks like that's what it's going to be. You could chalk up whatever to, bullshit and fraud and whatever else. I don't think that's enough. So I'm sorry you live in Arizona, dude. You now live in Arizona. That's where you live. When you're not in Germany, I suppose. Bull Moose says, I'm a Texan transplant. Family moved from Riverside County, California in 2006, just before the housing crash. My father correctly predicted it. Not gonna lie, I was shitting a brick for several hours when Texas was flipping from red to blue. Yeah, dude, Bull Moose. You better believe it, man. All the people in the fucking chat and all that, and all the people in the stream when I was with Sargon were like, no, dude, Texas is a lock. These people are out of their fucking minds. Straight up. They're out of their fucking minds if they don't see Texas potentially going blue in the future. I think the right at this point is out of their fucking minds. Like, they're arrogant in a delusional way where they think that, like, oh, because the Democrats have gone so over the ledge, like they've gone crazy, that we're now just going to win in perpetuity. Does this look like a fucking blowout to you? Does this look like a blowout where Republicans are not gaining or losing seats? Or at least I think they might have gained seats. Hold on. Let me fact check myself. Let me debunk myself here. They picked up a governor. I think they picked up 2 seats in the House. Unless I'm not, let me go to all House results. Hold on. Hold. 2 in Florida. Hold. Look at all these holds. Holds. 2 Democrat pickups in North Carolina. So that's a wash currently. That's 2 and 2. And that's it. So the Republicans have gained 0 in the House so far. They've gotten a governor in Montana. They now have a Republican governor in Montana. They've gained nothing in the House. They have gained nothing in the Senate. Like, this is not a blowout victory. This is not a red wave. So anyone's on Twitter being like, oh, red wave, this is not a decisive victory. This is utterly mediocre. This is gaining nothing more than one governorship, one gubernatorial race, and potentially the fucking presidency. And that's it. That's not what you want to see. So like I say, I think people are going to lose, or excuse me, they're going to take the wrong lessons from this. Like Nuance Bro, who's fine. Like he obviously, from talking to him in the stream that we did, he's not a stupid guy, but he's definitely taking away the wrong things from this fucking election, dude. This like El Trumpo shit. He's taking away the exact wrong lesson from this shit. All the fucking pandering that Trump did. And so far, what's he gained for black votes? +3? Come on! If it was +15, yeah, maybe I'd say, holy shit, it's insane. But +3? Suck my fucking dick. Anyways, Josiah says, how do they stop counting? Don't they just feed the voter sheet into the machine and that counts it? Dude, I don't know. They stopped counting ballots in fucking Pennsylvania. It's been widely reported that they're stopping the count in Pennsylvania. They did it at midnight. They just stopped counting, allegedly. So who the fuck knows what's going to happen in Pennsylvania? They could call it tonight if there's just enough votes. But if they don't get enough votes where it's a substantial enough difference, and right now it's great for Trump, but they're not counting blue votes. It's all these blue counties they're not voting, or counting rather. So if it's not enough to where they're willing to call it tonight, it could be incredible. It could be terrible. Horrific. Hunter says, thanks for reading my super chat on 2 separate streams. Yeah, thank you, Hunter. That was my own mistake. And thanks for the nearly month-long belated birthday. I'm pretty sure I wished it to you last time, too. But thanks. I do my best not to miss any super chats. I'm pretty good about that. Unlike fucking Sargon tonight, who just blew off like 1,000 super chats. He's like, yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, oh my god. Hopefully tomorrow he wakes up and reads through all those super chats, because holy shit, dude, he blew off. He blew off quite a bit. He's tired though. He was like up at 5 and he had a long day. He's like doing that whole crunch time thing where he's trying to get his business up and running. So he has a legitimate excuse. I'll give him that, and I think people should give him that, is that he is in crunch time to get his business online, and that is important, far more so than this election, for him. But, I don't know, man. I was like, when he went to bed, I was like, oh, I don't know if I'd do that, bro, anyways, but hopefully he'll make up for that tomorrow. The guest says, do you think the alt-right was right about the demographic shift creating one-party rule? Not exactly, no. I don't think they're right about that exactly. I think they're basically taking a problem that does exist in certain places, and they're exaggerating it to stupid proportions. The problem would be, like, if we had Biden and he just continued, like, if we were, like, continuing the chain of immigration of, like, insane numbers of migrants and fucking refugees and amnesty and fucking 2 million, 4 million a year, like, then maybe they could be right. They could actually be right in that regard. But they're talking about a problem that might be potentially there 100 years in the future. Like, I don't even, maybe not even 100 years, but like, let's say like 60 years. Like 60, it's 2100 or some shit. And then we could talk about that. But obviously, from what I said earlier, I'm not just saying that demographics aren't a problem, because I think, like I said tonight, if Arizona goes blue, somebody like Razorfist is going to have egg on his face. And so are, not just him, I don't mean to pick on him at all. I try to invite him to the stream with Sargon. A lot of people are going to have egg on their face because the fact is, it's just these Mexicans. If it isn't that, fucking lay it out for me. Lay out for me how Arizona went from blood red, and so did California. How are these states going from blood red to deep blue? It seems to me the X factor isn't the socialist left, which is there, yes, I'll give you that, but it's the fucking Mexicans that you're importing at the tune of millions that are flipping these fucking states on their own. So I'm not gonna, it's like I said, I'm not going as far as to say demographics are destiny, but I'm saying that this whole like, oh, El Trumpo shit that I saw from people in the stream tonight, you're fucking retarded if you think that you can just count on these voters for the future. You're fucking retarded. Trump pandered, and the Republicans pandered to an unreal degree this year when it came to the black vote. And if all they get in the end is +3, that is fucking pathetic. That is fucking pathetic. It's still a gain, yes. I'll give you that. It's a gain, which is, any gain is good. But honestly, that is a statistical anomaly compared to what you're losing. You're getting +3 with blacks, and you're losing -5 with whites. Guess who the bigger fucking demographic is in the key states? It might matter in Florida. That's great. It's one fucking state. I'm talking about like 6, for Christ's sake. It's just it's short-term thinking, man. And I swear to God, they are priming, the Republicans are priming the base and all of us to start engaging in race politics like the left, with Hispanics and blacks. They're priming all of us to start playing their game, and I do not want to do that for more than one reason. One, race politics is fucking evil. Two, it's a plan where we lose. We lose. Oh, we're going to play race politics like the leftists? They will fucking win. There is no future in this country where we continue this multicultural race politics bullshit. It is a dead end for the fucking right. It is a dead end. And my great fear is that based on statistics like tonight, with these numbers coming out of Florida, with everyone jerking themselves off, live on stream, jerking off to these fucking numbers in Florida. Florida, I said how many weeks ago it's a lock. It has nothing to do with the Hispanic vote. They're a fucking minority. It's the whites that fucking matter. This isn't 2080. This isn't 2100. We're not there yet. It's like the cart before the horse. Like, you're racing so far ahead, but it's like you don't even have a strategy for it. You don't even have a strategy. These people are by all accounts, they are going to engage in the exact same race politicking that the left has done, where they will replace the Democrat plantation with the fucking Republican plantation. Okay? All the gibs that Trump has been giving out, whether it's here or Puerto Rico or anywhere, all the gibs he's been giving out, the First Step Act, and all this shit, they are creating the Republican plantation. That is what they're trying to do. And, like, it's evil. 1. 2, you will fucking lose. It's dumb. And I don't know why I'm alone in saying that. But I will be alone. I will be alone in saying that. I don't give a shit. I think I'm right. And if you think I'm wrong and can prove otherwise and give a persuasive argument, do it. Fucking give it to me. But, man, the states that people are just writing off in this election, man, they're fucking insane if you ask me. My fucking speakers are buzzing. Thank you, speakers. I might have to unplug them. I don't even know why they're buzzing. I have my fucking... Hold on a second. I'm going to unplug these. Okay, I think that stopped the buzz. It does it so randomly. Where was I? Will M says, at least Alaska is still going red. Finally got my Streamlabs to work, damn it. Thank you, Will. Bazinski says, I don't know, man. I find it quite disrespectful with the person you're supporting for them to not read a message you paid for, but whatever. Like I said, you have to account for the fact that Sargon is currently trying to open up like a legit company. Like, this isn't him fucking around on the internet. This is him trying to open up a legit business on the streets. And he's in crunch time. He's trying to get it open by 2 days from now. So I said what I had to say about him not reading the super chats. I hope that tomorrow he does it. Like, he'll just go on a stream and just read through all the super chats he missed from yesterday. But like I said, he has a legitimate excuse. He's been up since the a.m. in his own country, and he stayed up until 5 a.m. to do this. Like, he has an excuse. But yeah, like I said, I hope he makes up for that, because I thought that was a bad move. But like I said, he's made up for it before. Let's go on. I haven't been paying attention. Has anything been called? I don't think it has. No, George is getting close. George is getting close to being done, and so far it's still leading with Trump. But this is not like a blowout still. Look at this. 300,000 votes matters. Like, that's a good amount, but man, it's still like relatively close. Like I said, I had to look up the population of the state to see. This should be a blood red state. But I wonder what demographic in Georgia is voting for Biden. I wonder what the demographic is in Georgia that's overwhelmingly voting for Biden. I just don't know, guys. You guys in the chat listening to this, I guess I'm just going to leave this to you. I'm so fucking stupid. You'll just have to let me know. What is potentially flipping this major state for Biden? I wonder if it's the same demographic that Trump has been falling over himself to pander to for months. I wonder if it's that. Let's see here. Oh, hey, look. Currently, it's not going well in Nevada. It's close, but it's not headed in the right direction. What's left? Oh, okay, so oh, wow, okay, so we still got some votes to count. Yeah, all right. Well, there's still some votes to count in Nevada, so it's not done. Yeah, and there's still a bunch in Clark County too, which I believe is Vegas. Yeah, but that's pretty much done. Oh, wow, look at this. Washoe County? I don't even know where that is. I don't know. But that's a lot of votes. Look at that. That's a lot. Yeah, it depends on these other counties, I suppose. But even if Trump loses Nevada, he did better than I expected. But it doesn't really matter, I suppose, in the end, because W's a W and an L's an L. And right now, like I said earlier, I don't know why all the left-wing YouTubers and shit are all like, oh man, it's over, we're done, hanging up, all this shit, I'm sad. It's like, bro, this is a fucking nail-biter. This is a fucking nail-biter. This is not a blowout. This is coming down to the very last few states. And likely, I mean, it could come down to Pennsylvania, and it's not going to get called tonight. I don't know what people are fucking smoking, man. Everyone's insane but me. That's what I think. I think everyone on this earth is fucking insane but me. I think I'm the last sane person left in this fucking country. I saw a video by Dave Rubin. Dave Rubin was doing one of his like direct videos where he just monologues, which honestly I like those better than his interviews, where he just talks about stuff. I like those better than his interviews, honestly. But on a recent one of those, he was talking about the election, and somebody asked him a question about 2024, and he goes, "Oh man, if we could get a Nikki Haley, Dan Crenshaw ticket, that would be my dream." And I was out for a walk while I was listening to that. I was just walking my neighborhood, and I stopped when he said that. And I was like, what I would want to do would be to set it up where that happens. Like, we have a Nikki Haley, Dan Crenshaw ticket in 2024. And basically, automatically, if they lose, and who, like the Democrats nominate a fucking trash can and a ham sandwich to run, when the ham sandwich and the garbage can win, that Dave Rubin takes a cream pie to the face. Like, somebody just takes a cream pie, like comedic style, and just mashes it in his fucking face. Because that is the future. If our ticket in 2024 is Nikki Haley and Dan Crenshaw, I guarantee, it's right here, November 4th, 2020, Louis Le Vau predicts, if the ticket is Dan Crenshaw and Nikki Haley in any combination, whoever the Democrats nominate will win. I'm calling this 4 years ahead of time, where we don't even know the outcome right now of this election cycle. If you support Nikki Haley and Dan Crenshaw, you are fucking stupid. Not just that you are a simp for neocons and internationalists, so you're an asshole in that regard. You are a simp for fucking losers. Losers. People who lose elections. You are someone who likes John McCain. You are someone who likes John Kerry. You are someone who likes Al Gore. You are someone who likes losers. You're a Mitt Romney fan. You like losers. By the way, when I was in Sargon's in his stream, people in the chat were like, yeah, Nikki Haley, yeah, Dan Crenshaw, yeah. And I mean, for anyone, was anyone there when that happened, when someone brought up Dan Crenshaw? People in the chat were like, yeah, Dan Crenshaw 2024. You people are fucking retarded. And I don't even care. You guys support me. You're a free watcher. You support me. I'm going to go full fuck the fans moment. I don't even care. If you support Nikki Haley or Dan Crenshaw, you guys are fucking stupid. Because that is an unequivocal loss. They are losers. They will lose the elections without question. I don't care how many of you support me and think that I'm wrong about that. You will be proven wrong. And you should take a cream pie to the face. But yeah, I would, if anyone's going to run in 2024, fuck it, put Tucker in there. At least with Tucker, you got a fucking nationalist, and there's no question. He could lose. Tucker could lose in 2024, but I'll take a potential loss with a nationalist over fucking sellout cocksuckers who will lose anyways. Let's see here. A lot of big anime tits on my feed. I don't like that. I don't like to see these big anime tits on my feed. Let's see here. I don't know if anything's changed. Is everything just stuck in limbo permanently? Is that just where we are? Everything's stuck? Nothing's changed? Oh, who do they... apparently, the Republicans managed to win a seat. Oh my god, dude, it's over. It's fucking over. Count the election. Call it now. Call the elections. Yo, the Republicans picked up 1 seat in the House. Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. Call it now. Landslide. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a blowout for the fucking Republicans. God, why are my speakers still buzzing? They're quietly buzzing. I can still hear them, though. Anyways, I got some super chats that I missed. Hang on. Where'd they go? Bull Moose says Tucker Gabbard 2024. Sure, I'd accept that. I'll accept Gabbard, who's a progressive. She's progressive light. That's what she is. She's progressive light. But I'll take her. I don't care. She's attractive, and she'll win a bunch of stupid fucks. So, sure. Tucker's the most important part, because at least then we have a nationalist, like an actual nationalist there. Turbo Donk says, nice measured commentary on your part in the Don stream, and a show of amazing restraint during Destiny Spaz. Dude, I walked away. I didn't say one fucking word when Destiny was going. Not that it's very easy to do so, but I made the exact right move to that critical error. And I mean, I'm gonna give shit to Sargon tomorrow about this. That was a stupid fucking thing to do, was to bring Destiny in. He was gaining thousands and thousands of views. He was getting thousands of viewers, and Destiny came in and snuffed that out in a fucking second. That was such a dumb fucking thing to do. I have no idea why he did that. That was so dumb. But yeah, I'll say this publicly now, but tomorrow, if I remember to, if he's around, I'm going to give him shit for that. That was fucking dumb. He lost 5,000 viewers because of that. 5,000 viewers. And they never came back. Only when Dank came on. Dank and Styx, great. Those were. I wish they would have stayed longer. I wish we could have been able to talk to Styx if he wasn't such a fucking boomer. And he ought to really get on Discord. That was a bit stupid for him to not willing to install Discord just to get on with us. That was dumb. So wag of the finger to Styx for not just installing Discord to get on with us. But I wish Dan could have stayed around for longer because he added. He's always a draw. He's always an add to a stream. He's great. People are making fun of V. I like V. V was fine. The only problem with V was the coughing. Coughing directly into his microphone. That's the only problem with V. V was fine. He could have stayed longer and it would have been fine, except for the coughing. I don't know. North Carolina is just frozen solid. It's been at 100% for hours, man. 100% for hours. And Trump's in the lead by several points. I don't know what the holdup is there, but it's being held up. Oh, Wisconsin! Look at this. Wisconsin's almost done. Oh, it's not by much. That is not a strong blowout, but that I mean, it's close. It's 100,000, a little over 100,000 in Wisconsin, but it's desperately needed right now. We need it. Trump needs this shit. He's only 50% reporting in Brown County, and fuck knows where that is. Brown County. I don't know. Buffalo County. What I love is all these different, like people were reading earlier, like Buffalo is a city near me. There's a Buffalo County. Lackawanna County is a county somewhere, and Lackawanna is a fucking city near me. Like, there's all these cities that are counties in other states. It's funny. There's 2 Erie counties, I believe. There's Pennsylvania. There's Erie, Pennsylvania, and there's Erie, New York. They're not that far apart either. I think there's only 1 county separating them. Hold on. I want to look on I want to see if this fucking Irish nigger from my district lost his election, because I desperately wanted this guy to lose. Let me see. Where is it? I know it's gonna find it somewhere. Where? Unless it hasn't been called. I'm looking for my local news. They would call it, because they've been covering it pretty well tonight. As it stood, the guy in my district, my congressman to be, was gonna win and stop the crazy guy, because the guy in my district is who's running, and he has run a bunch of times, is Nate McMurray, and he is a fucking radical. Like, he is an AOC wannabe. Like, he hides how radical he is. Like, I talked to my parents about this. He's posted and said some straight up, like, fucking West Coast radical fucking shit. Like, I'm not even saying he's an outright gun grabber, but dude, he's gone into like race politics and shit, and he's white. Like, he's a Nate McMurray. He's fucking Irish, but man, he's fucking radical as shit. And I'm hoping he gets blown out again and loses. I really, really want him to lose. Because the guy who's replacing him, as far as I can tell, or is replacing fucking what's-his-face, the Italian faggot who's about to go to jail from my district. I don't remember his fucking name offhand. Shows you how much he fucking mattered. Chris Collins. I think it's Chris Jacobs. What's Vouch saying? Oh, it's just a meme. Never mind. I thought he was actually saying something. Yeah, so it looks like the New York Times, they're saying that Trump is going to win, or is leaning. Michigan's leaning Trump. Pennsylvania's even stronger leaning Trump. So, like, I think the reason they stopped counting in Pennsylvania was he was going to win. I think that's why they stopped counting, was that, I hope it's enough votes and they just count it anyways tonight, but I don't know, man. It looks like they're just going to freeze it and stop because he was going to win it. Oh, man, Georgia is at 99%, man. Fuck. Fuck, man. Where is it? Why can't they just, Am I going to have to, like, look it up? I'm about to throw my speakers across the fucking room. I don't know why they're doing it. They haven't buzzed lately. It's only been just today that they've been buzzing. It's driving me crazy because I hate it. You guys probably can't even hear it, but it drives me crazy. Let's see here. No, I don't think they have. I'm going back like an hour. Yeah, they called it for another district. Let me see. I'll click on this. I wonder if I could look this up on here. let me go to the U.S. House. Let's see if I can look it up. Actually, I won't do it like this. I want to keep it on the main page. Let me do it like this. Okay, let's go New York. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, it's done. Yeah, thank God, dude. Thank fucking God. Oh shit, dude. I was worried. I was fucking worried, man. But it's looking like a blowout victory for Chris Jacobs, the stock Republican. Thank Christ, dude. I was fucking afraid, man. I was so afraid that this fucking radical piece of shit was gonna win. Cause, like I say, he is like, I'm not even saying like, oh, I'm Team Red now. This dude was a straight up fucking radical. Good, thank Christ. Move out of this area, Nate McMurray, you fucking faggot. Go away. Go move to New York City and run there, you fucking cocksucker. Get the fuck out of this county. Yeah, dude, I already said North Carolina's bet at 100% for like hours at this point. It's almost 2 a.m. It's been at 100% for at least like 2.5 hours. It's just been sitting there. Georgia's at 99%. Pennsylvania is still going up, but very, very, very slowly. So is Maine. Maine as well has been going up very, very, very slowly. Oh man, Trump is still losing in Arizona, but not by a good amount too. He's losing by a bad amount right now in Arizona. Let me see the numbers. He's catching up in Nevada though. Take a look at this. Here's some good news. He's catching up in Nevada. It's 40,000 votes, or sorry, 40,000, 30,000. Jesus, there's some good math right there. 30,000 votes in Nevada, which is good. He's still got, there's more votes being counted, so that's good. And it's all leaning red right now. A lot of red votes still to come in. I don't know about Lincoln County or these other counties, but a lot of the ones that still have to come in are red. A lot of them. It's only these blue ones are the ones that are closing in, so Nevada could go red, and that'd be funny. It'd be very funny if that's how it turned out, that Nevada goes red. But yeah, man. All I know is that we desperately need some of these states to be called. We need Michigan to be called. We need Wisconsin to be called. Arizona is looking like a fucking wash. So, and Pennsylvania too. Fuck, you know. Maine, I don't really know if it matters that much. Really. But we need Michigan. We need Michigan. We need Georgia. Georgia is looking like it's going to be finished, but I hope they fucking call it. We need it called. We need numbers on the map. That's what we fucking need. This 213 shit, dude, ain't going to count. We need more. We need numbers on the board right now. We need numbers on the board. We need Michigan. Get these numbers on the motherfucking board right now. Get them on the board. Oh, let's see. Let's see here. What else we got? I know I got some. I think. Oh, no, we actually know it. No more super chats. Misread that. Anything going on Twitter? Is there any violence? Yeah, that's a question I have for you in the chat. Has there been any violence in DC? I haven't been following it. What's going on, chat? What's going on in fucking DC? Is there any jogging yet? Is the demographic that just... Oh, what I love is the guy that followed me the other day. The guy, who's in Sargon's stream. I forget the guy's name. He stopped in for a second. He goes, well, they want to move out in so-and-so because of the crime. And I just started laughing. It's like, yeah, we all know what you mean by that. They want to move away from the crime. That had to be, for me, one of the funniest parts of the fucking stream. Was that insanely awkward pause because he was about to say something he wasn't supposed to. Oh, shit. Yeah, Sophia on Nawitz on Twitter said there's zero good reason for a state to stop counting votes for the night. They should continue nonstop until it's done. Absolutely agree. That's how I know this is fucking bullshit. Bro, they stopped counting at midnight. That is ridiculous. That is unheard of as far as I'm concerned. So I think in fucking Pennsylvania, the reason they stopped counting in those blue areas is because they knew they were going to fucking lose. So I retweeted that on Twitter. People in the chat. Because of the crime. No, not Destiny. The one Politico. The one Politico we had. I forget his name. He followed me the other day. I forget the guy's name. He joined for a little while in Sargon's stream. I think I might even follow him. I'd have to look him up. I forget his name. Let's see. According to Kaylee McCaney, how do you say the speaker or not the speaker? What the fuck? Press secretary, is that it? She's attractive. That's all I'm gonna say about her. I wish you would have what her actual title is. I'm pretty sure it's press secretary. How do you say your name? Kaylee McKinney? Someone in the one of you fucking Irish people in the chat, spell it out for me. McKinney? McEnny? Oh, McEnny? I don't know. You fucking Irish people. Need to ban your names. At least in my family, I might have Irish blood, but I have a fucking Anglo name. A proper Anglo name. So I know how to fucking say it. Not like these Irish names are confusing. But anyways, what was I going to say about her? Oh, she's claiming that right now in Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, it's a blowout. That's what she's claiming, is that the numbers in comparison are way over what they were in 2016. I guess I'll put this on screen. She's claiming that the numbers are way over what they were in 2016. So it's looking good for Trump winning there. And as far as I can tell, I can see Michigan and potentially Wisconsin, but Pennsylvania, I'm not sure. She might be completely right, but I'm not sure. How is Georgia, man? Fucking just get it over with, man. That's one of those ones where we need those fucking points. Need them. Get them on the board. Yeah, my name isn't actually Louis Le Vau. I'm not actually a French architect in real life. Let's see here. But yeah, I asked you guys in the chat. Has anyone seen anything about what's going on in DC? What's going on? I'm on Twitter. I don't even see anything. What the hell is going on in DC? I agree with Paul Joseph Watson. The blue balls election. I agree. Oh, here's something. 300 Black Lives Matter. Oh, who gives a shit about Portland? Oh, riot in Portland? Wow. Wow, that's so surprising. What else we got? I am 0% French. I thought I was actually for a little while, but then I got my 23andMe or whatever it was, and I am 0% French. Yeah, I agree. I'm going to put this on screen for Paul Joseph Watson because I completely agree with this. Paul Joseph Watson says, seeing tweets from Americans who are going to bed because they're tired. I'm 6 hours ahead of you and I'm still going. I care more about your country than you do, disgrace. I'll just say agreed. Except for potentially spelled correctly. Let's see here. It's going to be terrible if this election isn't decided tonight. It's my fear, man. I really don't think it's going to be good if it isn't decided tonight. People in the chat, well, we have jobs, Louis. Fuck your jobs. Fuck your jobs. Don't you understand what's at stake tonight? You might not have a fucking job. Dude, if we have a lockdown again because of Biden, you ain't gonna have a fucking job. Yeah, Michael Tracy is saying as well that people in more than one county in western Pennsylvania have just decided to go to bed and stop counting. And that appears to be what's going on. What's going on here on Twitter? Something in Japanese that I can't translate. Somebody wishing Trump well. I don't even know who the fuck this is. Steven Crowder has like 600,000 viewers. It was nuts. Almost as much as Joe Rogan did, yeah. People complaining that they have to go to work tomorrow. Like I said, if Biden wins, you ain't gonna have a fucking job. It's like literally, Draper says this. It's like literally going to bed with robbers at your front door. They will steal the election while you sleep. People should be down there stopping all trucks into polling depots. Yeah, who knows what the fuck they're doing in Pennsylvania? They look like they were going to lose in Pennsylvania. That's all I'm saying is that they look like they're going to lose. So while they're losing, all of a sudden they stop counting votes. What the fuck? I've never, like, name me another time where that's happened where we're like, hey, it's midnight, time to, clock out. That's completely bizarre. People fucking giving me shit on Twitter. Oh, I gotta go to bed, Louis. Then go to bed! Go to bed then, baby! Go to bed while this country burns. Let's see, did Dev send me anything else? Should I stream snipe them? Is he still streaming? He is. V's over on his stream right now. Should I go stream snipe? I think everything's plugged in right, so you should be able to hear him. I think. Let me, I gotta find something to test that theory out. Fuck it. I'll just find something on Twitter.
Boots on the ground. We're here to shut this shit down.
Okay.
Boots on the...
Shut the fuck up, communists. Join them? Alright, well, there's nothing really going on, so I guess I can see what they're up to. Hey, Dev, I've decided to join your call and find out what's going on over here.
Hey,
man, what's up?
It's if Trump gets Michigan or Pennsylvania, he's got it.
Dude, Pennsylvania, I am seeing it's more than one county that they've stopped counting in.
Yep. The entire count right now has stopped. It is completely frozen. Nobody's updating anymore.
And I've seen a bunch of people say this, and it looks like this is true. He was going to definitely win that state.
Currently, he has a massive lead in Michigan and Pennsylvania. I think he gets both of them.
Yeah, Michigan I'm saying as well, I think. And Wisconsin is pretty good too, isn't it? It should be almost done.
Wisconsin, he's up by 5 points, I think.
Yeah, but he's getting raped in Arizona.
4.
I can say that.
Yes, he's going to lose Arizona and probably Nevada. But right now, it looks like Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin are his.
Nevada's still pretty close.
Is it? Because now I'm looking at that's.
No, I honestly think that as soon as Vegas comes in, it'll go for Biden. That'll be that.
Okay.
Yeah, probably. But I'm right now like 99% sure it's gonna be Trump. But the thing is, like this doesn't happen. Like, you are not this deep into an election, and then suddenly everything stops.
Look at North Carolina.
No, it doesn't.
People in my chat have been talking about this, and they're right. North Carolina has been frozen at 100% for like 2 hours and 45 minutes. Maybe longer.
CNN has it at 95% counted with a 50 to 48 lead, so 2%. They're refusing to call it. Like, this is not normal.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't think anything beats fucking Pennsylvania, dude. I think this is it. Like, I mean, dude, there's like, midnight rolls around, they're like, all right, time to clock out, election over, you just go home. It's insane. It's in here, and the thing is that, like, it's in the blue areas. Those appear to be the counties where they stop counting votes.
Yep. Where the election security is going to be the laxest. I think right now the Democrats are asking themselves, how badly do we want this? Do we want to try to cheat?
Well, I would like to hear everyone in this stream. Maybe you guys will have some good takes. What's going on with Arizona? What's going on?
Well, do you see what Razorfist said about it?
No.
So he I think he lives there.
Yeah, he does.
And he's talking about how 800,000 ballots are just currently not being counted.
They're just sitting there, apparently.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, they have not started counting in I forget the name of it now. I'll just look up registry.
One of the
Twitter. Hold on.
counties.
Yeah.
Um,
The camera on Trump's feed is moving, so we might be seeing in a minute.
Do you
Yeah,
guys have any
there's-
memes with this? Like, this is weird. In 2016, the internet was filled with memes. Now I can't find a single one. Are they getting suppressed?
I
No.
posted the
yes,
stream in Symposium.
partially, and it's also because no one knows what the hell is happening.
Yes, I would say that's probably the stronger case. I think, honestly, censorship is definitely happening right now, but I think that mainly people are, like, waiting to see what the fuck is happening, because all the people are like, oh, man, it's going to be a Trump blowout. Yeah, you guys are fucking retarded. This is definitely not a Republican blowout this time. They picked up 3 seats in the House. Whoa! They still might lose the election.
Do you have the one with CNN where they're showing their faces and they're really gloomy and
They're rating what?
they're really gloomy and depressed?
Right. We're still looking at a potential Trump landslide here. I think he gets 305.
I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Like, I think if you get Georgia on the board, if you get North Carolina as well, if you get those 2 on the board, hell yeah, then you're stacking those numbers up, and then it's like Michigan, and you're stacking numbers. Wisconsin, you're stacking numbers. But all
Georgia's at 91% with a 3% lead.
It's been at 99 in Real Clear Politics for a while.
I've got it. So at this point, there's over 900,000 ballots that have yet to be counted in Arizona. Half of them come from heavy GOP areas. The other half are in Maricopa County, which was supposed to break for Biden, which was supposed to break for Biden, but is not. And they've just stopped counting.
Yeah.
In Arizona.
So
Bullshit.
are they doing what
Absolutely.
happened in Pennsylvania? They just went home?
I don't know. We don't know why they've stopped yet, but a lot of the counts are just stopping. In Pennsylvania, in Michigan, in Arizona, they're just not counting anymore. We don't know why.
I don't know what the fuck they think they're doing.
I literally do believe that right now there's a strategy meeting where they're weighing the risks. They are weighing the risks.
Oh,
if
maybe.
they wanna try.
You might be fucking right, man.
Yeah, and they're thinking, do we want to cheat now? Do we want to, pull out that extra box of ballots that came out of fucking
risk
nowhere?
it?
Yeah.
If we are caught, we are fucked.
Well, are they?
'Cause
This is unheard
it's
of.
too much of a difference for them to cheat safely right now.
Let's say they are caught. Are they fucked? Really? In our system?
The thing is, as a very generalistic rule of thumb, you can fake about 2% of votes in an area. Anything beyond that gets
Yeah.
really obvious,
Yeah.
and they're gonna have to fake more than that.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Well, the thing is,
yeah.
if they're caught, then the Supreme Court gets involved. And if the court gets involved, Trump wins,
Well,
and then it's a shit show.
It depends. Like, if, I don't know. I want this to be, if this can be decided tonight, because people, I see a lot of people, and I'm not saying these are you guys. There's a bunch of people like right wingers on Twitter, like, oh, we got this in the bag if it goes to the court. You guys are fucking crazy. You guys are all your fucking minds. The fucking court for Trump has been so flaky for years. You guys are insane.
I think he'll get it in the court, but it would make me very nervous. And it would also be the worst case scenario.
Yeah.
It is. If this goes to an actual court case, shit.
Well, I would say
violence
that's
will
not
get
the
me-
worst case scenario is civil war, but next to that is the court. Because with the court, they're just like the Supreme Court is not like this like bastion of like hardcore right wingers. Like they're all flaky Republicans, other than like Clarence Thomas. Like he's the one they got.
What the hell is that, Louis?
It's
not
V's
me,
cat
it's
is as
not.
Oh,
noisy
that's
as
V's
mine.
cat.
That's our resident petting zoo here.
Hey V, how's it going over
Bengals,
there? Are your cats voting?
I'm loving my local newspaper though. That they're like, oh, Biden's totally up in this.
Yeah. As of right now, the only good news in my area is that this fucking radical piece of shit who's running in my district, he lost badly tonight. So that's the only good news I have tonight, so far.
Like, V, could you consider pulling your foot out of your cat's asshole?
See, there's a reason why I locked my Bengal in a different room.
I don't. Is V? Are you still around? I think you might have walked away.
He probably did.
Just left us
But,
with the cat.
If this goes to courts, that is actual genuine civil war territory. This gets dragged out. This turns into a mud flinging match. Jesus.
Well, with the courts, it isn't even that. Like, it's just like there's a progression.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. People are coming out of.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus!
Let's unmute the stream.
Oh Jesus!
All of Trump's kids are walking out to the podium, but not Trump. Not yet.
Oh Jesus!
Something's happening.
Fucking announce it, you crazy orange bastard!
God damn it.
I swear to God.
V, you can't be meowing through this.
I hope it's platitudes.
I might temporarily mute V. You can tell us when he's back.
His cat is actually taking over for him.
I just moved him to their channel.
The cat is screaming civil war now.
Yeah.
Here he comes.
I gotta click on your stream.
I posted the.
There's a link.
There's a link in the symposium.
Oh, there is. There's the Cheeto.
Where's the volume?
Bottom left.
Oh, thank you.
Please, sir, thank you. This is without question the latest news conference I've ever had. I appreciate it very much, and I want to thank the American people for their tremendous support. Millions and millions of people voted for us tonight, and a very sad group of people is trying to disenfranchise that group of people, and we won't stand for it. We will not stand for it. I want to thank the First Lady, my entire family, and Vice President Pence, Mrs. Pence, for being with us, all three of us.
Is he naming them?
And we were getting ready for a big celebration. We were winning everything, and all of a sudden it was just called off. The results tonight have been phenomenal, and we are getting ready. I mean, literally, we were just all set to get outside. And
Fucking right.
I mean, he's not wrong.
so
No.
so good. Such a vote, such a success. The citizens of this country have come out in record numbers. This is a record. There's never been anything like it. To support our incredible movement, we won states that we weren't expected to win. Florida, we didn't win it. We won it by a lot.
Well, you did win it. I don't know what that means.
We won the great state of Ohio.
You were expected to win. You were expected to win.
Keep counting, guys. Like, fuck.
We won Texas by 700,000 votes. And
Texas,
they don't
yep.
even
By
include
700,000
in the
votes.
tabulations. It's also clear that we have won Georgia.
Yeah.
We're up by 2.5% or 117,000 votes with only 7% left. They're never
Yeah.
going to catch us. They can't catch us. Likewise, we've clearly won
North Carolina.
North Carolina,
Yep.
where we're up 1.4% or 77,000 votes with only approximately 5% left. They can't catch us.
Yeah.
We also, if you look and you see Arizona, we have a lot of life in that. And somebody declared that it was a victory for, and maybe it will be. I mean, that's possible. But certainly there were a lot of votes out there that we could get because we're now just coming into what they call Trump territory. I don't know what you call it, but these were friendly Trump voters. And that could be overturned. The gentleman that called it, I watched
800,000 uncounted
tonight.
votes?
Well, I think it's fairly unlikely that he could catch. Well, fairly unlikely. And we don't even need it. We don't need that. That was just a state that if we would have gotten it, it would have been nice, Arizona. But there's a possibility, maybe even a good possibility. In fact, since I saw that originally, it's been changed and the numbers have substantially come down just in a small amount of votes. So we want that obviously to stay in play. But most importantly, we're winning Pennsylvania by a
Yes.
tremendous amount.
He should win it.
He's behind by 120,000 votes. Like, if his court is at 800,000 uncounted, absolutely.
Well, I mean in Pennsylvania specifically, like the way the numbers were trending, he was definitely going to win.
We're up 600. Think of this. Think of this. Think of this.
Massive lead.
We're up
Massive lead in Pennsylvania.
690,000
Yeah.
votes in Pennsylvania. 600.
Yeah.
These aren't even close. It's not like, oh, it's close.
In
With
Pennsylvania.
64% of the vote in, it's going to be almost impossible to catch. And we're coming into good Pennsylvania areas where they happen to like your president. So we'll probably expand that. We're winning Michigan by, I'll tell you,
Yeah.
I looked at the numbers. I said, whoa. I said, wow, that's a lot. By almost 300,000 votes. And 65% of the voters in it.
8%.
And we're winning Wisconsin. So we're winning. We don't need all of them. Because when you add Texas in, which wasn't added, I spoke with the really wonderful governor of Texas just a little while ago, and Greg Abbott, he said, congratulations. He called me to congratulate me on winning Texas. I mean, we won Texas. I don't think they finished quite the tabulation, but there's no way. And it was almost complete, but he congratulated me. Then he said, by the way, what's going on? I've never seen anything like this. Can I tell you what? Nobody has. So we won by 107,000 votes with 81% of the vote. That's Michigan. So when you take those three states in particular, and you take all of the others, I mean, we have so many, we had such a big night. You just take a look at all of these states that we've won tonight, and then you take a look at the kind of margins that we've won them by. And all of a sudden, it's not like we're up 12 votes and we have 60% left. We won states, and all of a sudden, I said, what happened to the election? It's off. And we have all these announcers saying, what happened? And then they said, oh, because you know what happened?
Yeah.
They knew they couldn't win. So they said, let's go to court. And did I predict this, Newton? Did I say this? I've been saying this from the day I heard they were going to send out tens of millions of ballots. I said exactly, because either they were going to win, or if they didn't win, they'll take us to court. So Florida was a tremendous victory. 377,000. Texas, as we said. Ohio, think of this. Ohio, a tremendous state, a big state. I love Ohio. We won by 8.1%, 460. Think of it. Almost 500,000 votes. North Carolina, big victory with North Carolina. And so we won there. We lead by 76,000 votes with almost nothing left. And all of a sudden, everything just stopped. This is a fraud.
Oh, God.
On the American
Trump left
public.
ear ASMR.
This is an embarrassment for our country. We were getting ready to win this election. Frankly,
No,
we
go back to the
didn't.
central mic.
So our goal now is to ensure the integrity for the good of
did
this
it. He
nation.
fucking
This is
did
a
it.
very big moment. This is a
Called
major
it.
fraud in our nation. We want the law to be used in a proper manner. So we'll be going to the U.S. Supreme Court. We want all
Oh, Jesus
voting to
Christ.
stop. We don't
Here
want
we
them
go.
to find any ballots at 4 o'clock in the morning and add them to the list. Okay? It's a very sad moment. To me, this is a very sad moment, and we will win this. And as far as I'm concerned, we already have one. So I just want to thank you, and I want to thank all of our support. I want to thank all of the people.
People in the stream chat for this stream, they're saying this is the coup attempt.
This was the scenario.
Yeah. By who? Who's coup? Alright, I don't really give a fuck what Pence has to say.
That's it. He's declared victory. It is over.
Jesus Christ. I can't believe they're
Now
not
the
going to call
screaming
these states
begins.
tonight. I can't believe they're not going to call these states. It's fucking unreal.
It's absurd.
I mean, I
Oh my
assume
God.
that's what he's... I don't know if he's trying to force them to continue or what. Or if he knows, like, this is it. They stopped. Like, they have stopped counting.
It's really suspicious that they've stopped.
They
Really
have
suspicious.
stopped too. Like, the numbers haven't moved for now 2.5 hours.
Yeah. Only Nevada. That's been the only one I've seen moving. Everything else has been frozen. Arizona's been frozen. Michigan hasn't moved. Like, I don't know what. Like, they're not counting. Their Maine is practically frozen.
Yep.
And North Carolina and Georgia, absolutely. They have been just stopped dead.
This is not how it works. This is not how it works ever. There you go. That is victory declared by the Orange Man.
I can't believe that I
Ooh,
now live
how
in a
is that
country...
gonna go down?
A country with a worse electoral system than fucking Iraq. Less confident elections than Iraq. So great.
Iraq, you're being overly generous. Even Belarus is looking at this going like, we could do better.
I muted that shit because it's just music now. What a shit show.
Yeah.
What a goddamn shit show.
Let the tantrums begin.
It's terrible.
Like, this was... And the worst part is, we are now looking at one of the worst scenarios, not because Trump was losing or because it was a
No.
razor fine margin,
No.
but because they will not admit it.
Yeah.
And it's so weird that Trump is losing, considering that the Democrats went with Biden.
Oh, hey, meow.
He's not losing.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I mean, I'm thinking like there is zero enthusiasm for Biden. Like, these people are yellow dog Democrats. They would vote for a yellow dog if he was a Democrat.
Yeah, and you can see, like, I will never again entertain the idea from one of these left-wing motherfuckers that, like, oh, they don't have any real they don't have any real, like, institutional power. It's
Yeah.
all a lie by the right wing. They managed to freeze the election. Just stop.
When they knew they were going to lose, specifically.
Yep, and then it just stopped across the nation. Like, bullshit.
Everyone in Philadelphia and all these different colleges are like, all right, time to go to bed. I guess we're done. Time to clock out. I'm sure they just all came to that conclusion together. They all came to
Did
that
this
conclusion.
happen in any other election? Like, is this something? Is
No,
this
has
the new normal,
never
or-
happened before. This has never
Not
happened
even
before.
the last Bush shit show was this. Like, this is
No, it wasn't. It was all down to one state. That's what happened in that election. It was all down
Yeah,
to
it was
one
just
state.
Florida. It was
Yeah.
just Florida.
Shouldn't Trump then send his guys to surround the building to make sure there's no shenanigans or something like that?
Good luck.
Yeah, he can't really. It's gonna
Okay,
make
so
him look like a bad guy.
I found a new nugget of information.
Go on.
So the counting in Georgia has stopped as well.
Yeah.
And the reason is because the counting location in Atlanta has suffered a water line break.
Uh-huh.
That's the story.
What?
So
Yeah.
somebody clogged the toilet, is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
and all of a sudden they found 400,000 votes. Oh, man.
You know what's interesting? I think that if this goes on, it's going to be heavily suppressed. Like, even remotely suggesting that this is weird, it's going to make you a conspiracy theorist and get you yeeted out of social media.
Maybe.
Like, I'm honestly a little bit on the fence about it, because this is a Trump victory. Like, you're looking at the map, he's won this. Again, if I was Google with an antitrust lawsuit aimed again at my head, I would tread very carefully.
I don't know if Google cares that much about the antitrust lawsuit, to be honest.
Well, they should, because that has the power to basically go, right, we're going to slice your company into as many little bits as we want to now.
Well, it requires the follow-up. It requires
It
the
does.
follow-up of how hard they're going to go. And I said it earlier today. I don't think that the impetus is there for the right to really give a shit.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just a naive idiot. It's entirely possible, but I gotta think that after this, surely Trump must realize that he has a tiger by the tail here, and he needs to break that fucking thing's neck.
Yes, Trump, but it's everyone else. It's everyone else that actually has to step up. And with Trump, he has no follow-through at all to deal with Congress. That's been one of the worst parts of his presidency, is his inability to whip the right in Congress to do shit.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, man. What a shit show.
Yeah. Apparently, Ben Shapiro is saying that Trump didn't win the election.
I see a lot of check marks. Like, no, he's not one. He's not one. Don't believe him.
He would have won.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really call that he won the election at this.
Yeah. No one's won it yet because they've stopped counting.
Well, that's the thing. Like, right now, he is set not just to win, he is actually set to a 300 landslide. And I will have no better evidence that that is the case than the fact that the counting just stopped across the entire US. That doesn't happen.
To be honest, it was probably a misstep for Trump to say, frankly, we've already won. Because it's a Trump bluster move. He does it all the time, but this might not have been the time to say something like that when it's not official yet.
I agree, but I don't think the other side gives a fucking shit as they're attempting to steal this election and risk a civil war over it. Mm-hmm. Do you really think that fucking matters?
I mean, no, seriously. Are there going to be governors actually going to war over this?
It won't be the governors.
Yeah, but then it's not a civil war, that it's civil unrest. And if you look at Macron in France, he's got civil unrest for 2 years?
Yeah, but there's a slight difference. The thing is, the temperature in the US has already been rising extremely for a very long time.
Yeah. And how many? I mean, if you know anyone that talks about guns, there have been ammo shortages, gun shortages. That a lot of people are now armed in this country.
Yeah, but you're going to have some shooty, bang, 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 and then the mainstream media is going to say, "Oh, the violencia," and people are going to start calming down again.
Apparently, NBC stopped Trump mid-speech.
Of course. Okay, so we do have some things moving quite along. Let me just pull this up real quick. Some counts have now continued.
Where?
It's funny where
it matters. So Arizona. That count actually got going after that speech. Now 82%. now 82% of Arizona's expected votes have been counted. Donald Trump is behind by, it looks like, 90,000 votes.
Yeah.
So he's not going to get Arizona.
Yeah, that's still probably going to split for Biden.
Yep. Not unless those 800,000 mythical votes they were talking about get counted at some point.
Yep. If the Razor Fist votes appear.
Yeah.
Here we go. So Michigan has moved along steadily. They're at 2/3. They were a little bit less before, but now they're at a full 2/3. And Trump's still ahead by 300,000. So I think he'll get Michigan.
Oh, yeah.
Pennsylvania has moved along. Pennsylvania is now at 75, and it was at around 60 before. And Trump is still ahead by like 700,000 votes in Pennsylvania.
He's not losing Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
I
it's
cannot
probably not.
imagine it.
It's a really staggering gap at this point in Pennsylvania, which I mean it's so unbelievable that is where they chose to freeze this. But it's so brazen to me. It says like they knew that state was fucking done.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny how they all got back out of bed too.
Yeah,
I thought they'd gone to sleep.
What was his speech that was canceled by the media?
it was just now. It was Trump just basically saying, frankly, we've already won, and they stopped counting, and it's bullshit, and we're gonna bring it to the courts. So everyone's saying that this is Trump's big coup attempt.
People are saying to me that the same people watching the ballots in Philadelphia were the guards that watched Epstein's cell.
And people, yeah, he could still lose Georgia. I mean, they're 9% still have to come in, but he's only ahead by like 100,000. It could swing.
North Carolina is the one where he's really close.
Yeah.
But Wisconsin and Michigan, bro, and Pennsylvania, by all accounts, those are the blowout states.
Mm-hmm.
But assuming that Biden wins all the other states and Trump gets Pennsylvania, can he win?
No. If Biden somehow gets North Carolina and Georgia, then I think it's no. Even then, he still doesn't have it.
I think he does. If he gets North Carolina and Georgia and Arizona and Nevada and Maine, and then Trump gets Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania.
Yeah, if he gets Arizona, Georgia, and North Carolina, he's 5 votes over the top.
Yeah.
But like looking at North Carolina and Georgia now, it's going to require a pretty major upset.
Yeah, definitely.
Georgia is at 91% with 2.6% lead.
On Real Clear Politics, it's been at 99% for a long time. All of the states, as far as I can tell, are frozen. I haven't seen any movement at all.
It would require a fairly spectacular reverse.
Even Nevada has stopped. I don't know what this shit is. It's just like they're all of a sudden it's like, all right, everyone's out, everyone out, we're done,
Yep.
Get out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. This is insane.
I do not think anyone has ever seen anything quite like this.
I love Arch's theory. It's like, do we really want this election?
Piers Morgan is saying that Trump is basically declared the election fraudulent.
That is not what he did. And frankly, to be honest, if Trump just straight up came out and said, nope, the whole thing's fraudulent, fuck you, I probably wouldn't be supporting him at that point. Because it's not.
I think he's
Not
pretty
yet.
much saying it's suspicious that they've just stopped, which it is.
I would say that if he did do that, and this was a circumstance, I'm pretty sure that it would just be a matter of picking your side, and I know what side I'm on.
Well, whatever the DNC grand narrative is going to be, that's what social media is going to stand on as well.
I just think that I don't know, just drag it out and then create the question of legitimacy, and like that appears to be what they're gonna do.
Oh yeah, it's going to be not our president on steroids again.
You know, dangerous thing. And I think that, like I said in the stream with Sargon, everyone's like, oh, well, you know, if they try to take the election, obviously all the machinery of the government's just going to wake up and be like, oh, we're on the side of the president.
Yeah. It's so stupid. Like I after Epstein, if people still believe in justice, they're mentally retarded.
Well, having
I
faith
am
in the
going
system.
to excuse myself, gentlemen, because we're probably not going to get this done. So,
No.
been fun talking to you, and I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, it seems like it's time to go to bed, isn't it?
Mm.
All right. Well, I was glad I was able to pop in.
Yeah, thanks for being here, man. I mean, you're doing your own stream anyway, yeah?
Yeah, I am. I'm stream sniping you technically.
Also, I'm actually on Short Fat Otaku stream.
Yeah.
How much money did you make?
I don't know.
He's just ignoring his super chats.
Yeah, and you know, I think I'm just gonna read him like tomorrow on tomorrow's stream or something because I'm fucking exhausted.
This is why people should give me super chats. I always read them.
All right. See you guys later.
Yeah, see
See
you
ya.
later, man.
All right. We are now back to just the Louis Le Vau show, or it's just me. I got three super chats. Bull Moose says, watch this ad from a few hours ago. I'm not going to click that, but thank you, Bull Moose. Will M says, are you the only American on that stream? I'm not sure. And Will M says, what's the popular vote so far? I'm pretty sure Biden's ahead. I can't seem to find the results. I think California tipped him over. I don't know the total amount just yet, but I'm sure you could find that somewhere. But yeah, looks like we're headed into nightmare territory, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like we are headed into the land where everything's up for grabs, and everyone's just like, it'll just be fine, Louis. Don't worry. Looks like Styx is up. Yeah, the idea, let me get this Paul Joseph Watson on here. The idea poll workers in America can't stay up for a few more hours over their normal bedtime to fulfill their duty in counting votes for one of, if not the most important election in U.S. history is pathetic. In Europe, whenever there's an election, we stay up until 8 a.m. week. Obviously, this has never happened before. I don't recall this ever happening before. All I know is that over the summer, I regret not buying a rifle. That's all I'll say for the time being. I regret not buying a rifle, because apparently I might be needing it. Yeah, I didn't see any changes. Like Maine, Pennsylvania, Nevada, Michigan, Georgia, North Carolina, they're all frozen. They're all frozen. Like nothing has changed, including Alaska for some reason. But I couldn't believe they would freeze Alaska. Like it's gonna go Trump. Just get it over. So, who's to say? I guess Tim Pool was right all along, ladies and gentlemen. I guess Tim Pool was right the whole time. Um. Yeah, Ben Shapiro, typical Ben Shapiro. This is how I know. With Ben Shapiro tweeting this shit out, let me get this on screen. With Ben Shapiro tweeting this shit out right here, this is how I know Nikki Haley and Dan Crenshaw, if they run in 2024, they will lose. They will lose. They will lose. They will lose. Repeat ad infinitum. They will lose. Ben Shapiro has the mindset of a fucking loser. He likes losing with grace. Ben Shapiro likes losing with grace. That's what he enjoys. He doesn't care about winning. He cares about losing with grace. That is Ben Shapiro. Oh, man. Fucking Paul Joseph Watson, bro. He's going off. I need to get PJW in my stream, bro. Going off on fucking Ben Shapiro. I agree completely. Gotta fucking hit up Sargon and be like, yo, we need to get Paul Joseph Watson in my stream with me so him and I can go off on Ben Shapiro. Now everyone's fucking bashing Shapiro. Nick Fuentes is fucking bashing Shapiro. Like, everyone now is bashing Shapiro for that stupid fucking tweet. Styx is going off. I don't know if he's going off on Shapiro yet, though, but he's going off. This is one of those times where it's unfortunate that everyone's asleep and I don't know fucking anybody. There's all these people up. There's all these great people up right now, but I don't know any of them. I got connections. If I had Sargon around, I could get these people on. But everybody's asleep and I don't know nobody. Unfortunately, it's not Louis Le Vau, or Pastor Louis. It's Louis the fucking nobody, as always. How come I don't see anything about... I mean, I know this is a big deal. I haven't seen shit about what... Did nothing happen in D.C.? Did all the protesters go home? Nothing happened in fucking D.C. They suspended votes, vote counting in Pennsylvania until 10 a.m. tomorrow. What the fuck? Why? He doesn't have Discord. How the hell would I talk to him? And I don't have Skype. I can't DM him. He doesn't follow me. The only connection I got is Sargon. That's it. Yeah, it looks like that's about it for now. I don't see anything else. Oh, man, what a nightmare. What a fucking nightmare this is. Did I see the vote count? I see the vote count in Maine went up by a percentage point, and I think it did in Pennsylvania, too. But it looks like in Georgia they stopped, and in Pennsylvania they must have, because they're claiming. Dank is gone, and I don't, with Jeremy from the Quartering, he doesn't know me. I don't know if he follows me. So unfortunately, there's nobody. There's nobody left. I got some, what was it, super chat, Pierce Morgan, Will M says, Pierce Morgan also said Trump demands they stop counting votes. That's what I don't understand. Yeah, I mean, he's a fucking idiot. Who cares? Rich Barris on War Room. Bannon is brilliant. Check it out, everyone. Rich Barris? I don't know the name. I know War Room with Steve Bannon. The Girth says, Trump supporters do not have the balls to get violent. The radicals don't have the competence to wage war. I mean, there's that, but you have to understand, it's not about that. It's just about this whole deal falling the fuck apart. Like, I'm not saying it's going to be us drawing lines and all this shit, but it's just like our already unraveling society just, like, the pace quickens radically. And I think that this is one of those times that you can be legitimately afraid, where the legitimacy of the national election is called into question. I really do think that this is one of those times that you can say, like, that's kind of a big deal. And by the way, the Democrats in the Senate picked up a seat in Arizona. Martha McSally lost to, what's his name, Kelly? John Kelly? I don't remember the fucking guy's name. So, Democrats picked up a seat in the Senate, and Republicans gained 3 seats in the House. So anyone calling this like a blowout for the right, like this is a big victory for the right, you people are fucking stupid. This really has been embarrassing. I warned about this. People, oh man, Trump ran such a competent campaign. Oh yeah, sure. Hella competent campaign. Yeah, somebody sent me a video of a little bit of violence from 4 hours ago. But it was just some shuffling, scuffling, pushing people and stuff. A little bit of a fight. People throwing a water bottle and hitting somebody with a bat. Not that big a deal. I was expecting fucking pandemonium, man. They boarded up the whole fucking city, man. I was expecting it to be insane. Paul Joseph Watson is still going off on fucking Ben Shapiro. I agree with Paul Joseph Watson. I think he's right. I think fucking Ben Shapiro is a snake. I think he's a fucking loser. That's what I think. He wants to nominate people that are gonna fucking lose. That's my opinion of Ben Shapiro. Is there any more, okay, that was it. I want to make sure I didn't miss one. Any change? Doesn't look like it. Wisconsin, dude, it's been so close to being done for so long. I thought for sure that one was going to get called. Nevada, it looks like I think it might be still going. Unbelievable. The AP just tweeted that the election is not going to get called. Oh, man. Paul Joseph Watson, dude, is going off. It's looking like Arizona's about to be called. That's what people are saying on Twitter. It's looking like it's going to get called. I'm also going to tweet this just for something nice to look at while we're now that we're dealing with the fucking bullshit fraudulent election. These tweets some tsundere anime girls. Man. I was hoping to God that we'd be able to get this done tonight, but it's looking like it's not going to. It looks like this is just going to be fucked. It looks like they're still counting in Arizona. According to what's being reported, it looks like they're still counting. Mysteriously enough, the one state that they were going to win, they kept counting. But in the states that they were going to lose, they just stopped counting. Oh, that's real fucking convenient. Real fucking convenient, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, apparently now Joe Biden is speaking. Get this up.
Your patience is commendable. We knew this was going to go long, but who knew we're going to go into maybe tomorrow morning, maybe even longer. But look, we feel good about where we are. We really do. I'm here to tell you tonight, we believe we're on track to win this election. We knew because of the unprecedented early vote and the mail-in vote that it was going to take a while. We're going to have to be patient until the hard work of tallying the votes is finished. And it ain't over till every vote is counted. Every ballot is counted. But we're feeling good. We're feeling good about where we are. We believe one of the nets has suggested we've already won Arizona, but we're confident about Arizona. That's a turnaround. We also just called it for Minnesota, and we're still in the game in Georgia, although...
All right, like that's all they had for the clip. I mean, people are just kind of making light of this, but like, I mean, what happens when Biden claims he won this election despite obviously losing? Like, it's very unlikely he's going to take Georgia. It's very unlikely. It's unlikely he's going to take North Carolina. It's very unlikely he's going to take Michigan. Very unlikely he's going to take anything more but Arizona. Arizona and likely Nevada. That's what he's fucking got. But the states that have yet to be called, Alaska, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, maybe put in Maine. I don't know what the fuck's going on in Maine. Michigan, North Carolina, and Georgia, those appear to be done. Those states appear to be fucking done. They appear to be Trump victories. Some not by a lot, but nonetheless, Trump victories. So, like, this is just unbelievable. Apparently, now there's other people claiming about these 800,000 ballots in Arizona. There's more than one person claiming there's all these ballots in Arizona that haven't been counted. Has anything changed? Nope. Not even Alaska. I don't know what's going on in Alaska. It's been 2 hours and it's been frozen for quite a while. So there's already a bunch of people. I'll take off my headphones. There's already a bunch of people on Twitter, like your usual suspect check marks that are being like, just Trump is falsely claiming blah blah blah, and it's like, yeah, give me a fucking break. Give me a fucking break. You're trying to take the election. You are trying to steal it. It's not Trump. It is fucking you. You're trying to steal this fucking election. Give us all a break. Give us a break with your bullshit. You are trying to steal this election. That is what you're trying to do. You're trying to steal this election currently, right now. You're trying to do it. You're trying to steal this election despite the fact that you were fucking losing. Unbelievable. Ugh, fuck me. It honestly comes down to the fact that they knew they were losing. They knew they were losing, so they literally stopped the election. They stopped counting the votes because they knew they were losing. Unfucking real. Counting until Biden wins. Yes, that is correct, Chad. Oh, did they finally call Maine? Fucking finally. Let's see. What did... It says 3 with... So 2 electoral votes went to Biden, 2 went to Trump. So Maine, it took them so long to tally Maine, dude. But it seems like a wash, if I'm understanding that correctly. I think it's, what is it? Is it 3 overall or 2? I thought it was 4. I thought Maine was 4 electoral votes. So do 2 go to Biden and 1 go to Trump? Is that what happened? Updating again. So yeah, Nevada's frozen. Wisconsin's frozen. Arizona's frozen. Pennsylvania's frozen. They finally called Maine. Michigan is fucking frozen. And North Carolina, dude, has been frozen for over... It has to be coming close to 4 hours. 4 hours North Carolina has been frozen. And Georgia's frozen. I think Georgia's moved, though. They might be still counting in Georgia. I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on with Alaska. It's been frozen at 33% for fucking hours, and it was supposed to end at fucking 1 a.m. Votes started getting counted at 1 a.m., and then all of a sudden it stopped. I assume that's early votes, but it hasn't moved, and it's been hours. I mean, Alaska's going to go red, and it's 3 votes, so whoop-de-fucking-do. It'll put them up to 216, which is points. But it's not these states that fucking matter. Like, Wisconsin and Michigan, like, those were the big ones. Like, those needed to be counted tonight. Those needed to be put on the board tonight. They needed to get done tonight. It's unbelievable to me that this is happening. No, Georgia was at, actually, no. Oh, yeah, you're right. It wasn't at 85. Georgia was at fucking 99. You're right. Georgia was at 99 for forever. They just updated that. That's bizarre. But yeah, the ridiculous states are Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Michigan. Those are fucking ridiculous. They could be called tonight. Those states could be called tonight, and they would all be Trump. Which, what is it? 16 for Michigan, 20 for Pennsylvania. So let's, hey, Grit, where's my phone at? Let's get the phone out. Let's do some calculations. Do some calculations on the old phone. So we got 213 plus 20, because he's going to win Pennsylvania. What's Michigan's 16 plus 16? That's 249. Plus Wisconsin, which is 10. So that's 259. So Trump would, if they would just call these fucking states, Trump would be at 259. You add Georgia, so plus 16 votes for Georgia, which is very likely going to be a win. That's 275. That's the fucking election right there. Fuck North Carolina. Did I include Pennsylvania in that? I don't even remember. Did I include Pennsylvania? I think I did. Yeah, I did. That would be the end of the election right there. You call these states that he's very likely to win already. Fuck Arizona. Fuck Alaska even. I didn't even include Alaska or Nevada. Or North Carolina. Just Georgia, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. These states he would have fucking won tonight. the election would be over. He would have 275. This election would be fucking done. Unbelievable. No, I'm pretty sure my numbers are right. All right, I'll do another recast. 213. 213, let's see. Wisconsin. Pennsylvania. Michigan. Georgia. No, I believe my numbers are correct. Because those are literally the numbers I just typed in, and I got the exact same results. So, thank you, chat. Thank you for that incorrect information. The fuck? Why do they change this app? Now there's no way to clear it. How the fuck do you clear? Stupid thing. Alright. Oh, man. No. Okay, so Alaska's changed. Alaska finally gained some. So there's that. Extra three points for Trump, but it's not really where it matters. I don't know why people are debating the numbers. I literally typed them into my phone. 213 is what he has, and I added the states he would win if they would just call him. My numbers are correct. Maybe you need to learn to do some math or pull out your own calculator on your phone. I literally just typed it into my phone. Well, I don't want to open up that tab. It's more handy to use my phone. My phone's just as close as my keyboard. Yeah, I know, they're ready to call Hawaii at 0%, and they haven't counted one fucking vote there, apparently. But in a state where Trump is overwhelmingly winning, they're just going to shut it down. They could call Michigan. They could call Michigan. They likely could call Wisconsin as well, being that it's at 97% now. They could call these states. Yeah, Hawaii is deep blue. Hawaii would go to Democrats no matter what. It's another pathetic state like that. So I'm not really losing any sleep over, frickin' Hawaii. I'm losing sleep over fucking Pennsylvania. That's where I'm losing sleep. Mike Cernovich is going off? What's he saying? Mike... Is he on Twitter still? Oh, yeah, he's talking right now.
The problem that a lot of people have is that no one has looked you in the eye in your entire life and said, you are a dumbass, you're not allowed to have an opinion. You are a dumbass and you are not allowed to have an opinion.
I'm not following.
But I'll tell you that. Because why? Because I'm the future. Because I'm the future in the past. Because where we are is where I push the country.
Okay.
And where the country is going is where we move next.
Is there a point?
Oh, he's a whatever. Right? We are headed, and tonight was proof, we are headed in the direction of right-wing populism. We are headed in the direction of having Bolsonaro in the U.S. We are headed in the direction.
Bolsonaro, a lot of my Brazilian subscribers dislike him intensely. They think that he's an all-talk asshole. So I don't know about that comparison.
Will get in the face of anyone, doesn't back down, takes all of the attacks, laughs in the faces of people who, that's where we're heading. We are gone from the era of, you called me a bad name, I better apologize. I'm so sorry.
Well, it's nice to hear,
Oh
but I
my
don't know if I
gosh.
agree.
Trump gained support from black and Latinos. He lost the support of Karens.
No, he didn't.
Think about that.
No, he didn't.
Some of you saying you're hammered. You remind me of the losers who do never.
You can't prove that. There was polling earlier tonight. He gained with white women. What are you talking about?
Spoken from your heart. You need alcohol to let your heart open. Because you're a coward.
Oh, okay.
Talk to me sober. Talk to me after 3 bottles of wine.
I don't like wine, Mike.
There's no difference. Because I don't have to pander to people.
Oh, okay.
That's why there's no difference.
What?
So tonight was a good night for us, friends.
I don't agree with that.
Tonight was a good night for us. Tonight, I don't care if Biden is declared the winner in a week. This is beyond, because the GOP kept the Senate. They're just gonna rushigate Joe Biden on Hunter Biden, right? So a lot of people go, oh, well, what if Trump loses? If Trump loses, the GOP kept the Senate. The GOP doesn't have anything that they can do. They have no leverage. So what are they going to do? They're going to rushigate Joe Biden on Hunter Biden, right?
Maybe.
So it's going to be just 2 years of more bullshit. We're going to live through Russiagate, except it's going to be Hunter Biden, Ukraine Gate,
maybe.
Blah, blah, blah. It's going to suck. It's going to be annoying. It's going to suck. But it is what it is. But Trump proved that if you want to win Latino votes, treat people like humans. This sounds like, sometimes when I say a thing...
All right, the people in the chat apparently don't want to hear anymore. He's kind of just meandering. Yeah, he's assuming quite a bit. He's assuming a lot of congressional Republicans under Trump have done fucking nothing, dude. Fucking nothing. Like, it was like the first year congressional Republicans were doing anything. Past the first, second year, maybe tops. After that, dude, they stopped doing shit. So I don't know what he's talking about. Well, it's good to hear from Mike Cernovich. Good to hear his meandering. Kathy Griffin just tweeted. Look at this shit. Look at this. She just tweeted this shit again. Look at this. She posted this again. Fucking idiots. I'm just responding to Sam Harris. You'll excuse me for a second here. Sam Harris is a fucking idiot. I can tell you that since I never really liked Sam Harris that much. I never said he was a bad speaker or anything like that. You can go back and listen to what I've said about Sam Harris. But I've never really liked him that much, because when he starts going into like the bullshit about meditation and all this sort of nonsense, like he just goes down this fucking rabbit hole of what sounds to be like nothing but sophistry, just meandering about nothing. So I never really liked Sam Harris a tremendous amount, and I have lost all respect for him. after he went totally off the rails with Trump derangement syndrome. Like, he lost any kind of respect that I had for him. So I called him in the stream with Sargon, I called him a fucking midwit, and I mean it. He's not as smart as people think he is. I legit mean it. There are people that I've listened to who I know are smart. Sam Harris is not as smart as people think he is. I sincerely doubt it. Google calls Arizona at 80%, but they won't call Georgia, North Carolina, or Wisconsin, where it's over 90 reported. Well, they desperately want to call Arizona because it's going to be a Biden win. Which I have to say, like, this is something... All the people out there that were like, oh my god, Trump landslide, like, you are going to have to eat shit as a direct result of this. Like, I want to see some fucking explanations from people that were like, oh no, Trump blowout. Like, Trump re-election blowout. It's going to be a red wave. Okay, you lost a seat in the Senate. You gained 4 seats in the fucking House. And Trump is not the winner. He's down currently in terms of the electoral vote because they're literally refusing to count all of these different states. Like, there are a bunch of people that I can see. They are chomping at the bit. Someone just tweeted at Paul Joseph Watson. I thought I retweeted this. Someone, at least one person, is trying to get Paul Joseph Watson on here, but Paul Joseph Watson doesn't know me at all. If I ever wanted to talk to him, I'd have to go through Sargon, unfortunately. I thought I retweeted that already. I don't know why. I just had to do it again. Am I wrong about Sam Harris, chat? Tell me what you think about Sam Harris now that it's 3:30 in the fucking morning. What do you think about Sam Harris? Am I wrong about him? Is he a very, very smart man and I just don't know what I'm talking about? Or is he less smart than we thought he was? Because that's how I feel. Because when he's talking about, when it comes to politics, man, he sounds like a fucking idiot. If he's talking about all these super abstract fucking sophist nonsense, then yeah, maybe. Then maybe. He sounds pretty intelligent when he's using terms, going into concepts that have no bearing on reality whatsoever and that I can barely fucking follow. Then he sounds really smart. But when it comes to politics, he sounds like a fucking asshole and an idiot. Only Sam Harris can understand the true genius of Sam Harris. I love the memeing going on in the chat in regards to Harris. It's pretty funny. I've heard him talk with people before where he's definitely been in the right, and so that's the thing. Like, Sam Harris knows how to argue with people. He knows how to craft an argument. He knows how to argue what he believes. But, man, when it comes to politics, dude, he is so bad. He's so dumb. I've listened to arguments with Sam Harris and other people where he's clearly made a more persuasive argument. He can be very articulate, but, man, on politics, dude, he's just so bad. Yeah, I agree. Hitchens was the best. Hitchens was the best. Hitchens was of the horsemen and all that, of the atheists. Hitchens obviously was the best. Everyone else has turned into a fucking loser. Sam Harris is a fucking loser. The one guy who was like one of the debunker guys who debunked all these different claims, he's a fucking loser. I forget his name. Randy maybe. He's a fucking loser. What's the guy that Sargon's talked to a couple times? The guy used to go on Fox News all the time. Silverman? Is that his name? He's a fucking degenerate. And Dawkins. Richard Dawkins has turned into a fucking embarrassment himself. He got old and he became an embarrassment. Hitchens was the only one who, I know people gave him shit towards the end for a few different things, but in my view, he was still the best. Dennett, that's who I'm thinking of, sorry. I think I accidentally called one guy an asshole and didn't mean to. Sorry. Didn't mean it. Rip. James Randi. No, nothing's changed. Even Alaska's still staying the same. Oh my god. I think Nevada's changed though. Nevada's still, I guess, relatively close. Let me take a look. Yeah, it's still relatively close. Take a look. Not a big difference. It's looking like Biden's going to win, but not by much. Unless there's some part that they're still counting and it's going to come in like 400,000 votes or some shit. Well, Wisconsin has moved up to 97%, but it's been stuck there. Yeah, it's over 100,000 votes. It's over 100,000, and it appears. Let's see what is not reporting. Brown County, Burnett County, Chippewa. It's another one, Chippewa. It's a part of Buffalo. It's also apparently a county in Wisconsin. Dunn County, Florence County. So let's say there's a few counties. Iron County, that's a cool name. Iron County, that's a pretty cool name. Kenosha County, it's another one, dude. Kenosha, it's another one. So weird. Milwaukee County. It's got a little teeny bit yet. Still a teeny little bit. Pierce County. Richland County. A lot of these are Trump. Rusk County, that's another Trump. Sheboygan, I believe that is. 90% also Trump. Vernon County. Washburn County, that's at 88%, also Trump. Washington County, also Trump, 75%. I don't know what the fuck is taking him so long, dude. Like, it's 3:30 in the fucking morning, bro. Fuck. Get it done. It normally doesn't take this fucking long. It looks like, I guess they're still counting. Are they still counting in Wisconsin? I don't. Oh, people are. I got people in the. I saw somebody in the chat saying this earlier. I got people saying that they want me to go see what Chris Ray-Gun is saying. I don't want to see what Chris Ray-Gun is saying. All he's saying is what he thinks his fucking faggot friends in LA want to hear. That's what Chris Ray-Gun is fucking saying. Chris Ray-Gun is a completely insincere faggot, and I don't care what he has to say. Sorry. Someone just sent a super chat. Hold on. What's going on over here? Thanks, Louis says, compare this election map to 2016. It's the same if Arizona goes red. It's not going to. Unless fucking Razor Fist is going to find 800,000 votes. Keep your powder dry, thank you. Hawk says, just woke up. Is it the shit show I expected? Well, we're on that path. We're on the path of this being a shit show. L. Weedman says, Germany, U.S. military again. You said good luck in Germany. Can I get more thoughts? What can Republicans do to get states back? Unprecedented, I know. It's not exactly, but I'm not exactly being hyperbolic when I say when they start losing states, it's not easy to get them back or get any more. How can we solve this perpetual leftist deterioration? Thanks. Thank you, Pastor Louis, for the good sermon. Thank you. That is a long explanation, and I don't really know if I feel like getting into it now. I appreciate the super chat, but that requires a very long explanation, and it requires, like, it's a state-by-state breakdown. Like, they are going to have to start making active cases to win back states that are majority white. So any state that is majority white, that is blue currently, they have to start trying to find ways to turn them red. Because it's just a fact of the matter. Like, all these states, the exception possibly being Florida, but all these states that are bringing in all these fucking foreigners, that all you need is one change in presidency and we're back to the basics of fucking $500 billion a year coming into this fucking country, or potential amnesty for $30 million. Like, all you need is one Democrat president to just pull the trigger on any of that shit, and you will have one-party rule. That's where demographics are destiny will be true. And they appear to be on that track, that they are willing to do that now. So it's extremely dangerous. But the Republicans, like, they think that they are going to brainwash black people who overwhelmingly do not vote for them, and Hispanics, rather, to vote for them. And I think they are looking at Florida and jerking off, but what they don't realize is as they're gaining votes in Florida, they have just lost Arizona. They thought they were going to win Nevada. It's looking like they're not going to win Nevada. So they didn't pick up any fucking states. They're not picking up any states. What are the states they're going to pick up? This is a closer election with a weaker candidate. I don't know how anyone's not realizing how big of a problem this is. You have a strong candidate against a weak candidate. And so far, there's no blowout victory for Trump. What's the X factor in this? And so far, it's demographics. It's not the only thing, okay? It's not the only thing, but it's a main factor. Like, all these states, like Arizona, or sorry, Michigan, Wisconsin, Ohio, Pennsylvania. What do they got in common? What are they? All these Rust Belt states: Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio. What? I don't get it. What do these states have in common? What is it? Can anyone tell me? I'm just the biggest fucking idiot on planet Earth. What do these states have in common? Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania. What do these Rust Belt states have in fucking common? Tell me. Answer the fucking question. Is it base Cubans? Is that what they have in common? Fucking assholes. And Bull Moose says, Socrates was a cuck, Aristotle was the best. Well, Aristotle's having his entire philosophical worldview being refuted. So I don't know if I'd be sending that in. Thank you, Bull Moose, but I'm pretty sure Socrates, who thought democracy was a mistake and was murdered by it in the end, I think he might be being, the late victor in this fucking election in terms of who's right. No, I didn't buy a shotgun there, Cowboy Curtis. Cowboy Curtis says, did you buy that shotgun yet, Louis? Also, what's your call for the night? Trump wins or Biden win? I don't think any win. Apparently, that's going to be the outcome of this election, is nobody wins. Even though it should be called tonight. There's several states, I've been harping on this for fucking hours. There's several states that can be called. I'm sorry, is everyone in the chat disagreeing? Are there a lot of base Cubanos in fucking Ohio and Michigan? Is that where I'm wrong? Oh, I'm sorry, I must have got it wrong there. I think people are just messing around, though. Leluke says, the old saying, when people get out to vote, I think you mean 1-0 instead of 2, where Democrats win. So the ease of mail-in voting surely gave them an edge. I don't know, because I think it's backfired. I don't think that mail-in voting really did help them. I know what you're saying, but I don't know if I agree. Based in Cuban pilled. Maybe in Florida, turning as a red state. Sure, you got one. You got one state. And how many you got turning blue? What I love is, too, is Georgia. Georgia, which should be a blood red fucking state. Georgia should be already counted. It's a blood red state. It has been. It's practically no different from what I can understand with Alabama, other than, a larger black population in Atlanta. Georgia is one of these states where they're going around as of 10 years ago hanging blacks, and you got every white man in a pickup truck saying Trump hat going, what are you doing in this part of town, nigger? That's Georgia. Meanwhile, Georgia is still up in the air. Georgia hasn't been counted. But no, Republicans, sleep easy. Sleep easy. It's in the bag. You got the base Cubanos in fucking Florida. Don't worry. GA's base Cubano. Are people saying base Cubano seriously, or are people saying that as a fucking meme? Are you saying that seriously? Or are you saying that as a meme? What's going on, chat? I need to understand. Is base Cubano a joke, or are you being serious with that? Because the people, when I was in Sargon's stream, they were not joking about that shit. They were straight up serious about it. I need to know in the chat. You need to let me know right now. These people are confusing me. Oh my god, Robert Reich is here. Oh, Robert Reich. Oh, go away. I don't want to see your tweets. Please go away. I love Jake Tapper. No one's trying to steal the election. Counting votes is how this works. You stop counting! The Democrats in these Democrat counties stop fucking counting. No one's trying to steal the elections. Counting is how this works. You stop counting! Fucking assholes. Stick said something to Jank. What's he saying? Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't shit talk too much yet. We haven't won this, so I don't like the shit talk. I don't like the shit talk. What I love is, everyone in the chat, Trump landslide. Even Sargon, Trump landslide. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait. You know, Jank's gonna get so mad when Trump wins. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Last time I don't see 270 on the fucking board now, do I? Louis Le Vau is the base Cubano. No, I don't understand. I don't understand. Now I guess you guys are trolling me. I don't understand anymore. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, did I get a message? Is this a message I'm going to want to see? No, it's not. I don't have a server. I do not have a Discord server. There's nothing for you to join. Let's see here. Some Trump guy gets robbed of his flag, and is that DC? It's raining hard somewhere. I don't know where this is, if it's Portland or DC, but it's raining really hard. What is this idiot doing? Here, I'll put this on screen. Hang on. What the fuck is this guy doing?
Get an education, you piece of shit! 2020, motherfucker! Let's go! 4 more years! 4 more fucking years! Let's go! Let's fucking go! 4 more years! Let's go! Trump 2020! Better be fine, motherfucker.
What is this guy doing? You're getting water inside your car. You have all your windows down, and it's raining out. It's like pouring out. What are you doing? Louis Le Cabano. Oh my God. Louis Le Cabano. I think he was trying to get them to do something. I don't know what that was. I think he was trying to get them to attack him or something. I think he was trying to draw him out or something. I'm not sure what that was. I think Razorfist might be coping on Twitter right now. Now it's 400,000 votes. It's not 800,000. Now it's 400,000. There's 7 trillion votes in Arizona that have yet to be called. Don't get it twisted. It's still in play, all right? Where? Michigan. I don't think so. Michigan, he's still ahead in by quite a bit. Look at that. He's still ahead by quite a bit still in Michigan. And you're running out of spots. Like, look at this. Ahead. Okay, this is one bounty. Biden won with 5,000. Ahead. Like, I already went through it. Like, I would say that Michigan is done. Michigan is Trump. They're going to have to find a lot of votes to try to switch it. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, Andy knows posting shit from Portland. Apparently nothing happened in D.C. They boarded up all for nothing. Oh, here's something from Keemstar. Let's take a look at this.
Pelosi and all those and every editor at the New York Times has to get out of our way. Let us hit the Republicans in the face instead of playing patty cakes with them. How many elections are we going to get to a razor's edge with a monster idiot fascist like Donald Trump? One last thing. I swear to God I'm going to go to Ida. But one last thing on this, guys. Forget him being a racist. Forget him being a fascist. The guy's IQ is lower than 70. He's an idiot. He's a total moron. And you couldn't figure out how to crush him in an election? Man, the corporate Democrats and the mainstream media suck at this. They absolutely, positively suck. And they brainwash smart people into compliance. Well, that's not what we do at the Young Turks. If you're into compliance,
definitely not.
Let's go fight these guys and
definitely
win.
Not.
Then you're with us. Let's go fight them all and win. Ida, what in the world happened in Florida? What in the world happened with Latino voters? And they told us, hey, don't pick Bernie Sanders, otherwise they'll call him a socialist.
Oh, man. That is some pretty good cope right there. That is some cope. They must have really thought they were going to blow this out. They must have really thought they were going to landslide this. Yeah, I'll give this a little bit longer. If these numbers don't change, I'm just going to go to bed myself. I'm just going to say fuck it and go to bed. Let's go back on Twitter. See if anything's changed. Yeah. Well, here's Cernovich saying something smart. I'll retweet that. Razorfist is going kind of crazy right now, debating over the votes. There's 4 trillion votes they haven't counted. Count the votes. Arizona's red. The Mexicans didn't change the numbers. No! Fading into obscurity because I'm completely wrong, probably. Big cope from Razorfist tonight. Two more hours? What the fuck difference is 2 more hours gonna make? They're not updating these fucking numbers. Nothing's changing. Georgia, it looks like Georgia's not going to be called tonight, period. Pennsylvania isn't. They've already said Pennsylvania is not getting called tonight. They're going to restart the count at fucking 10 a.m. North Carolina, who the fuck knows what's going on there? I haven't even seen anything about North Carolina. And Michigan, apparently they're just stopped. They're not counting anymore. I've only seen Wisconsin go up. Count the base Cubanos. Oh, no. "24-hour stream, fuck that. I don't even have the content to talk about. Everyone's gone. Everyone's fucked off. And no one knows me. No one knows me. That's the problem. Anybody who left, they don't know me. So they're not willing to come on. I got a few things about Georgia, but I don't know. Georgia looks like they stopped counting because the numbers have not changed. I wish they would just say one way or another. Like Pennsylvania, we know that's done, but these other 3 states, like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Had they said anything about Arizona? They're done counting tonight for Arizona? What the fuck? I've had a few people listening tonight impotently tweet at Prison Planet to get him on. I appreciate you guys for doing that, but like I said, the only way I'm going to get Paul Joseph Watson on is going to be going through Sargon. That's the only fucking way. So apparently, this is what someone just sent me. Philadelphia City Commissioners say that there will be no additional update on mail ballot votes tonight. Ballot counting has not stopped. It goes on 24/7. It's just a reporting issue, not a counting issue. And the next tweet is, there's a literal live stream of Philadelphia election workers going around the clock in the convention center to count ballots. So let's see. Okay, so apparently they are still counting. So this is apparently a live stream of the Philadelphia City Commissioners live stream of them counting ballots. So apparently this is them still actually counting. So the prior information of them stopping the count is incorrect. But it doesn't explain what the fuck is going on with the numbers. Why the numbers have been frozen in place for hours. For hours. What the hell is going on? Sure, let's say that that's completely right, you know, but what the fuck is going on with it being stuck in place for hours? It hasn't moved at all. What's this?
By the poll workers.
Yes.
It did not read their ballot.
Okay.
And they slid it in there twice. I used a pen.
Yep.
Took their Sharpie and threw it away.
And it read your ballot.
And it read my ballot.
And it read your ballot.
And it read my
So
ballot.
what they're doing is they're telling people to use the Sharpies. That way,
Yes.
those votes aren't counted.
Yes.
That's exactly what's happening.
Yes.
So there was other people that were in there voting with their pens, and they literally went around and they were yanking pens out of their hands.
Yes, they tried to do that to me, and I took their Sharpie and I hid it because then they said, look for all the Sharpies that are not being used and take the Sharpies back. They had a bowl of pens behind them that they were not giving to people and only giving Sharpies out.
There we go. So the ones with the Sharpies are not being read at all.
No.
No. None of those ballots are being read.
Of course not.
So that's it, and so they're doing it because they're trying to skew all of the votes in
Yeah,
there.
and they
That's
didn't,
exactly
and they
what's
didn't
going
try
on.
to even slide it more than one time. They immediately took it and slid it in the front, like not even tried a second time. They just
That's correct.
ran it through and slid it in the front, and I was like, wait a
That's what they
second.
did with yours?
Yep, and I just went with a Sharpie, voted Trump, and she just slid it in, and that was it. But
But they're not counting. They're not counting the ones with the Sharpies. And so they're forcing people to use the Sharpies, and those votes aren't being counted.
Right.
That's what's going on.
Right. And then I posted it on my Facebook group chat in my neighborhood. They said they did it at the Queen Creek Library. They did it at ASU Polytech earlier. They're like 4 different polling places were doing Sharpies, all in, like, between Queen Creek and, like, the edge of Gilbert.
Yep. And those ones are not being counted.
Yes.
They're invalid.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
like, I have proof.
So they're invalidating votes is what they're doing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, I just...
That's how
Well, according to Razorfist, there's some kind of election fraud going on in Arizona, which I don't know. This sounds pretty thin with the whole pen thing. It looks like Ben Shapiro's hedging. He's hedging on what he said earlier. Oh, fuck off, Robert Reich. I don't want to see you. Oh, what's this?
Winning the mail-in vote. It's not over, but the math is pretty steep. And so here's what's interesting. We need to watch and we need to be transparent. If they have 1.4 million left and the president's up by 673,000 votes and change, Joe Biden's going to have to win ballpark 75% of these votes. Now, right now, he's not doing that statewide, but these are mail-in votes. These are mail-in votes, and we do know that he was disproportionately winning. Democrats were disproportionately winning the mail-in vote. The question is, can he win it somewhere in the ballpark of 75%? We say 1.4 million. It's a rough number because we're getting the numbers from county to county. But if it's in this ballpark, and that's the president's lead right now, Joe Biden's going to have to win somewhere in the area close to 75% of those ballots to catch up. Can he do that? We're going to have to see and count. That's a steep hill. Remember, it's not over.
Okay. So that was about Pennsylvania. Raheem Kassam just is dunking on fucking Ben Shapiro too. Ben's getting fucking dunked on big time. Jesus, there's some check marks posting some fucking wild shits. Wild shit right now. Holy shit. Man, it looks like the people talking about color revolution, it looks like they were right. Holy shit. People are posting some crazy shit on Twitter. Well, Dashing Rogue, you're going to have to explain this because I don't understand what the fucking difference is between using... I used a Sharpie on my fucking ballot, I'm pretty sure. What the hell is the difference? I voted tonight, and so did a lot of people in my county, and the guy that could have won was this crazy Democrat, and he just got blown out of the fucking water. Let me see if I'll find that that race. Oh, they didn't call it when I saw it, even though it was like a fucking landslide. Let's do this. Let's see, New York. Yeah, they called it 64 to 34. Nate McMurray got blown the fuck out. Good. Get the fuck out of the state, you piece of shit. Goodbye. Get owned. And I'm pretty sure I used a Sharpie when I voted in that election. I'm pretty sure it counted. So, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, brother. Real patriots use Crayola only, that's right. I'm reading some people in the chat. I don't know. Someone's going to have to explain to me the Sharpie thing, because I don't know what the fuck they're saying. Are they saying the machines can't read the Sharpies? Is that what they're saying? Like, it doesn't make sense what's being said in that video. So I'm sorry, but I don't even understand what they're saying. They're saying that they gave Sharpies out to people to use to mark their ballots, but that's what I used to mark my ballot, and I know it was counted because I saw it being counted. And the Republicans in my district just blew the fuck out the Democrats. So I highly doubt that in my area my votes were not being counted, because like I said, it was a blowout victory. So you're going to have to clue me in on exactly what that fucking means, because I don't understand. Some machines can't read Sharpie. Well, wouldn't they know when they tried to give their ballots? How are they submitting their ballots? Yeah, I mean, I can believe you. I can believe that, like, maybe there's machines that can't read the ballots. But when I voted, like, the machine tells you that the vote was counted. I insert the ballot. There's an attendee right there, too. So I confirmed that my vote was counted, and she confirmed my vote was counted. So how the hell are they doing it in Arizona? Like, there's 2 people checking the machine. When I voted today, I was one, and the attendee was the other. And if it wasn't counted, it would have been a big deal. And there was a city commissioner, county, whatever the fuck, there too, like right there. Like I said earlier, some black woman in Buffalo wasn't able to vote, so a judge intervened like real quick. So I don't understand how, if there's like all of these people not having their votes counted, how is it happening? How would they not know? Like, it's how would they, like, if the machine doesn't count their vote, then it doesn't count their vote, and you try it again, you get a new ballot, then maybe you figure out what the pens are. It doesn't make sense to me. They claim that they give a pen to the Biden voters and the Sharpie to Trump voters so they could tell them apart and throw away Trump votes. Oh, is that what they're saying? Are you sure? I don't know that that's it. How the fuck are they going to know who the Trump voters are? Like, the one's white and the other's Mexican? How the fuck are they going to know that? I thought it was that the machines couldn't read it. I'll get the fucking video up. I'll let you fucking people make sense of this. I don't know what the fuck is being said.
So explain one more time.
So the people that were in front of me, there were 2 people in front of me that used the Sharpie.
Yes.
That was given to them by the poll workers.
Yes.
It did not read their ballot.
Okay.
And they slid it in there twice. I used the pen.
Yep.
Took their
So they are saying that the machines aren't reading the Sharpie.
Sharpie and threw it away.
And it read your ballot.
And it read my ballot.
And it read your ballot.
And it read my
so
ballot.
what they're doing is they're telling people to use the Sharpies. That way,
Yes.
those votes aren't counted.
Yes.
That's exactly what's happening. So there was other people that were in there voting with their pens, and they literally went around and they were yanking pens out of their hands.
Yes, they tried to do that to me, and I took their Sharpie and I hid it because then they said, look for all the Sharpies that are not being used and take the Sharpies back. They had a bowl of pens behind them that they were not giving to people and only giving Sharpies out.
There we go. So the ones with the Sharpies are not being read at all.
No.
No. None of those ballots are being read.
Of course not.
So and so they're doing it because they're trying to skew all of the votes in there.
And
That's exactly what's going on.
They didn't try to even slide it more than one time. They immediately took it and slid it in the front. Like, not even tried a second time. They just
That's correct.
ran it through and slid it in the front. And I was like, wait a
That's what they
second.
did with yours?
Yep, and I just went with a Sharpie, voted Trump, and she just slid it in, and that was it. But
they're not counting. They're not counting the ones with the Sharpies. And so they're forcing people to use the Sharpies, and those votes aren't being counted.
How, I don't, like, again, this doesn't really make sense. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand, like, how, what do you mean they're sliding it in, blah, blah, like, you put it in the machine or you don't. Like, that's the only way it goes. You put it in the machine, it counts the vote or it doesn't. Like, how the hell are they tallying these votes? Is anyone following this? I can't follow this. I don't know what the fuck they're saying here.
Right.
That's what's going on.
Right. And then I posted it on my Facebook group chat in my neighborhood. They said they did it at the Queen Creek Library. They did it at ASU Polytech earlier. That like 4 different polling places were doing Sharpies all in, like, between Queen Creek and, like, the edge of Gilbert.
Yep. And those ones are not being counted.
Yes.
They're invalid.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
like, I have proof.
So they're invalidating votes is what they're doing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like,
That's how
I
it
took a
feels like.
picture of my
Okay.
ballot for
And then
Trump.
there was a guy that directly came out and yelled at me 3 times. They both came out.
Oh, no, they called the sheriffs and said that, and told us to stop handing out the ballpoint pens, in which case, those are the only ones that are actually being counted and validated.
I used your pen and then I
Yeah.
sent it back to you and I
And
said,
they're-
give this to somebody. 'Cause
Yes, yes. And so we know that, and we've been telling them, you need to use a ballpoint pen, not the Sharpie, and now those are getting invalidated.
Yeah.
So people are coming here to vote for Donald Trump, and those votes are all getting invalidated.
The question is, he's presupposing that everyone coming there is voting for Trump. That's the problem with this, is you're presupposing that that is what's happening. And if they're not counting the votes, how is that occurring? I legit don't understand what's supposed to be being alleged here. Whatever. I can't follow it. Any changes? Any changes? Oh, what the fuck? Just make it end. No, there's no changes. No changes. Except for Wisconsin's at 98% now. 98%, and they're still not calling it. Ah, make it end. Make it end. Make it end. Anything else? Anything else? What else we got going on here? It looks like, I guess everyone's going to sleep now. I guess everyone's done. Everyone's giving it up. There's no one tweeting anymore. It's all just fucking left-wing cringe posting about Trump and all this shit. But everyone's going to fucking bed. Everyone's hanging it up for tonight. Did I say this already in Super Chats? Thank you so much, Lily, for the answers and rants. Looking forward to more videos. You always have a few supporters in our military. Godspeed, you glorious bastard. Thank you, Louis Man. L. Weedman. Oh, Wisconsin, you're killing me. Yeah, Alaska has been frozen for a while now. It moved once. It moved once. And it hasn't gone anywhere since. So everything is just frozen in place. It's 4 in the fucking morning and this is still going. It's unreal. North Carolina has been at 100% for hours. Hours. At least, at minimum, 4. It's probably closer to 5. It was at 100% before midnight, I'm pretty sure. Paul Joseph Watson stopped tweeting. He hasn't tweeted in a while. Apparently, The Hill is reporting that bipartisan lawmakers condemn Trump for declaring victory prematurely. Ah, how dare he! I agree. I agree with them and Ben Shapiro. How dare he? How dare he say, hey, you guys have You guys have stopped the counting of these different states. At least in North Carolina, they're at 100%. They must be done. Why the hell haven't you counted this? How dare he? I agree. Fucking Wisconsin's at 98% and just sitting there. Georgia, for some reason, dropped down to 85 and is just sitting there. Michigan, which is in the bag, it is in the bag. So is Pennsylvania, to be honest. You know, they're on the news saying that Biden's going to have to win some unbelievable amount of votes in order to fucking get somewhere close to even being at par with what Trump has right now with no more votes. Come on. Kanye tweeted out Kanye 2024. Yeah, right now in Georgia, Trump is ahead of Biden by over 100,000 votes. It's closer than it should be, but it's unless you have some unbelievable amount still waiting to be counted, Georgia is done. What else we got? Is that it? Is it just that one conspiracy theory? Is that all we got going? Yeah. Yep. It looks like everyone overall is running out of steam. Everyone's just like ready. Everyone wants to go to bed. Everyone's all tired. They're like, oh, bedtime time. I gotta go to bed now. The best thing they got is some bullshit over these Sharpies. What the fuck? I'm not blocking ads, you stupid assholes. Yeah, they are just not moving, man. It is just stuck. Someone in the chat says, Annie Coney Barrett is a complete joke. Do not rely on SCOTUS. That's what I've been saying all fucking night, man. I've been saying that since we started the stream at like 3:30 in the fucking afternoon. I've been saying it since then. I have been streaming for hours, since pretty much 3:30 with Sargon. That's when I started streaming. Apparently, Razorfist is going all in on Sharpie Gate. That's where those votes went. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. It can't be the fucking Mexicans that have been pouring into Arizona like there's no tomorrow. It can't be that. It's gotta be Sharpie Gates. He's got it. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess it might be time. What's the phrase called? Bring down the lights. What is it called in poker? Someone say it in the chat. What's it called? Turn off the lights. What is it? What's the phrase called where you want to call the game, accept defeat? What is it? Big Sharpie is behind this. There's nothing going on. I can't keep streaming when there's fucking nothing happening. Close the lights. God damn it, you people in the chat don't know. People in the chat are full of shit you don't know. God damn it, am I gonna have to look up this fucking reference? I'm canceling all the people in the chat. You're done. You failed me. You failed me. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see here. Okay. This is my main source for that. Yeah, okay. I'll put it on screen. Let's, don't want to make it that big. Yeah, I guess we'll make it this big. Let me see here.
T. What time is it?
It's almost 9.
How we doing?
Slowing down.
Oh, see if they want to close the lights.
Alright, it's close the lights. That's the reference.
Thanks. Anybody want more coffee?
Yeah, please, Tony. Put a little book in it for me, would you?
Anyone want to close the lights? Is that a game? He's a piss of this kid. Isn't a game.
Closing the lights means
we
It means, do you want to admit that you lost and pack it in?
Me? No.
Alright, there we go. We got our answer. What's his name? Boxlore in the chat says, I knew it would be Sopranos. Yep. Yep. Well, that is what you say. Only like one person said that, okay? Only like one fucking person. So they'll give you that shit. And that's, yes, the T-1000 didn't know. He was still looking for John Connor, but managed to stop by New Jersey and play some poker with fucking, is it Frank Sinatra Jr.? Is that who it is? Yeah, I don't see any of this shit changing, man. It's just all been the same this whole time. Like it keeps refreshing, but nothing changes. Watch another show. Fuck you. How about that? Watch another show. Fuck you. Uh, all right. Well, I guess this is it. I can't take any more of this. Is everything exactly the same as it was? Even Alaska is exactly the same, and there's still no votes in Hawaii. There's nothing. Nothing has changed. Everything is the same. Nothing is fucking changing. Everything's exactly the same as it was. It's been hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, and nothing has fucking changed. Nothing has fucking changed. This is absolutely ridiculous. This was way longer than last time. Way longer, and we still don't have a fucking result. I still expect Trump to win, even if they try to draw this shit out. But all I know is that I hope Republicans learn something from this, because there was so much shit talk in the lead up to this. So much shit talk about how this was going to be a blowout victory. But man, this has to, just for so many people, have to be eating shit. Yeah, I don't know. It depends what happens tomorrow. If I'm going to do anything tomorrow, I don't really know. I would say at this point, I don't really feel like doing much of anything, because this is so irritating. Because, I mean, Pennsylvania, maybe we're all wrong, and they're going to, get to it tomorrow, that there is some kind of reasonable explanation for why this is taking so unbelievably long. I mean, I love to see the excuses for all these other fucking states. But especially in Michigan and Wisconsin, it is ridiculous what the hell the holdup is. Ridiculous. What do you mean Wisconsin flipped? Wisconsin went for Trump last time. Trump is not going to get more votes than he did last time. That is not going to happen. Trump will lose states in this. So I don't know what people are fucking talking about. This is worse than 2016 for Trump. If assuming he wins, this is worse. Arizona flipped blue. That's one. I mean, do I need to pull up the electoral map and you and I can go through it together? Wisconsin just flipped? What are you talking about? No, it hasn't. I don't know what you're talking about. It didn't flip. Or do. No, it didn't flip. Ah, come on. It didn't flip. What are you talking about? Oh, great. Would you say Wisconsin? No, it didn't. What are you talking about? He's still ahead. It's the same count. Oh, well, not the same count. It's no longer a difference between 100,000 according to Google. It's 30,000. You're saying Decision Desk. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, Decision Desk is Twitter. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Decision Desk. I don't know what that is. I don't see that anywhere. Here, I just put that in. Decision Desk HQ. Biden takes the lead in Wisconsin. Oh, you have to have an account to see this shit? Fuck that. Well, what makes this better than Real Clear Politics? What makes this count more accurate? Where are they getting these numbers from? Well, I could see what they're claiming, but, like, what difference does it make? What is this outlet? Why are you trusting them over others? Okay. Well, I think that totaled out to a lot of nothing, and I don't think the numbers have actually fucking changed. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna call it here, because I've kind of had enough, and this isn't really going anywhere, and I have nothing really else to talk about. Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's just end this shit. Forget it. Yeah, well, I mean, people say the Red Mirage, but let me take off my headset again. I'm probably screaming. This should be a humbling moment for certain people. There was a lot of shit talking before this election started. There was a lot of people claiming that this was going to be a no question blowout victory, and like I said, they lost a seat in the Senate rather, They gained 4 seats in the House. There is no mandate from this election. They're going to lose Arizona. They're likely going to pick up Pennsylvania, Michigan. People are claiming now it's questionable. Apparently, they just flipped it on Real Clear Politics that now apparently Biden is winning Wisconsin. If this can stop refreshing for a second here. They're now claiming that Wisconsin is flipped. That it's now flipped from whatever it was, 30,000 one way to 30,000 the other way. So right now, or no, rather, it's the same. It's 30,000 in Trump's favor. So it's not actually flipped. But it's close in Wisconsin. It's now narrowed dramatically. Georgia's close, but it's likely to go Trump. Louis Le Vau says, just a heads up, hentai was banned in Florida 5 days ago. I think it was longer than 5 days ago. Joseph Kerwin donated $3 and said a woo. Hybrid said, would you go on Plebeian Media with Don the Pleb? I don't know, sure. Seneku says 24 Copcast stream while we wait. Yeah, no, I don't have the content to do that, so sorry, but no. And that's it. Sorry, I almost forgot those. Weedman says, if we lose, is it boog? When do we do the boog? I would say don't do the boog because everyone around the boog is either a leftist or an FBI agent. So if you want to go do the boog and get arrested by an FBI agent, you can go do that. But I'm not interested in going to federal prison because I'm like a fall guy in an FBI plot. Yeah, I would say that's about it. It looks like things they're still counting in some areas, like they're still doing shit in Wisconsin. Okay, has this fucking flipped or not? What is going on with this Wisconsin vote? Like, according to this, Trump is now down, but that's not what it says. Okay, so finally. Okay, so Wisconsin is now Biden up by 9,000 votes. Just under, actually, 9,000 votes. Yeah, so right now, Wisconsin is not looking great for Trump at 98% reporting. So that's 10 votes. Potentially 10 votes that might go towards Biden when he's already ahead. So yeah, like, I don't know, man. I just think that, I hope the right wing learns some lessons from this election. Like, you had an incredibly weak candidate against an incredibly strong candidate, and if Trump is lucky, he's going to eke out a fucking victory. Like, this is really not good. Twisted Fantasy says, I just joined the chat or stream. How's Arizona looking? Bad. Arizona's looking bad. It's been looking bad for hours. So yeah, like the election as it stands, like right now here at 4:45 in the morning is looking bad. Like, you have Trump still up in Pennsylvania. You have him just ahead in North Carolina. You have him up in Georgia. And so, you got 16, 15, 20. Those are all great. And he's definitely up in Michigan. but you have him just now down in Wisconsin with very little left to go. You have him down big time in Arizona. You have Nevada that right now he's down in. So then now you have it 6, 10, 11. So this getting down to Pennsylvania, that is terrible. It is terrible that this is getting down to Pennsylvania. This is terrible. So, I would say that there is still a chance that he could pull out and win a bunch of these states or eke out a victory in, let's say, Wisconsin, something like that. There's still a chance that he could win he could win all these states. He could technically win all of these states. But the fact is, I will say again, he will by already this point, it will require him to clutch all of these states. It requires him to take all of these states in order to get, I believe, what he had last time. Let me look that up. I'll look up the chart from last time. I'll look it up. Okay. No, I did not want to do that. There we go. Okay, I don't know. Hold on a second. This might not be correct. Let me get a better chart. Okay, I think this is it. Let me just verify the number. God damn it. Fucking stupid ass pieces of shit. There's all these fucking charts and none of them are fucking right. What a waste of my fucking life. Okay, finally. Here's one that verifies it. Jesus Christ. So this... Oops. No! Stop that. So this was 2016, alright? This is 2016, right here. 232 to 306. That was the previous election. And ultimately, as it stands, not much has changed. I had to look back on Maine. I forget what exactly it was there. I think it was a split. I don't remember if it was totally blue in Maine. But it's not this time either. But as far as I can tell, right now you have Arizona definitely on the chopping block. That is one of the states you won last time. Nevada, it's a question still, but, I mean, it's not looking very good. Georgia is still questionable, but it's looking like it's going to go for Trump. North Carolina is up in the air, and it's close. Michigan, he's winning in. Wisconsin, it's very close. Pennsylvania, he's winning in. So there is a chance that if he takes all of these states, it will be, I believe, almost exactly the same. I just forget exactly what happened in Maine, and Maine has its own stupid fucking thing. So I forget exactly what happened previously and what exactly is going to get counted for now in terms of electoral votes. But there is a chance that Trump can sweep these states and he could have roughly the same number that he had last time. But the problem is that this is still, this is being drawn out, dragged out, and right now you have Biden winning and continuing to win, and he has been winning in Arizona the entire fucking time as far as I can tell. There's all these stupid shit and cope and nonsense, but right now it is still Biden slated to win Arizona. So that's, take what this was last time, boom. Now you just take off 11 electoral votes. So that's where we are after that. Past that point, you have Wisconsin, which right now Biden is ahead in by whatever it was, 20,000 votes, whatever the fuck, at 98% reporting. So that could flip back the other way, because Trump had Wisconsin in terms of numbers for quite a while. It's only been very recently that that's flipped over. Very recently. And it's after a long, long fucking delay. Michigan is one of the states that he's likely going to get. Pennsylvania is very likely one of the states that he's going to get. Ohio is already done. We already got Ohio, so let me get out my phone again. And I'll thank you, phone. And let's get up the calculator. So we got 213 now. I believe I already did these totals. So let's leave off Pennsylvania. The states that he's likely to get as it stands. And the question is whether you want to count North Carolina. You could, but like the question is, can you? Like there is a solid question as to what he's going to get. Let's just say Alaska. So +3. So he's got Alaska. So that's 3 electoral points. Let's give him Michigan because that's right now in his favor. So we got 232. That's what we're at currently with Alaska and Michigan. If you give him Pennsylvania, which is all fucked up right now because it's looking strong, that is 252. So now you have 252. The question is, well, where are you going to get 270 from? And as it stands, it's going to have to be North Carolina or Georgia. Those are the ones that are still in his favor. And if I don't know what's going on with North Carolina, but they're not calling it. So let's say let's just say, okay, just Georgia. That's 268. That is 268. So that is under 270. So even if he has Pennsylvania, Michigan, Alaska, and Georgia, he still doesn't have enough. That is still not enough. So he needs an additional state. So this is what I'm talking about here. Like, he doesn't have a lot of room to lose. Like, he can't lose many states. He can't. Like, again, he could sweep these states. There's still the chance he sweeps these states, but it's close. It is damn close in several of these states, and he is losing in multiple of these states right now. Okay? So like I said, like counting the states he currently doesn't have but he's leaning in. Michigan, Pennsylvania, Alaska, which he's likely going to get, is just being counted extraordinarily slowly in that state for some reason. But Pennsylvania, Michigan, Alaska, and with one of these states, let's say North Carolina or Georgia, okay, he still needs an additional state. He still needs one more state. So he's going to have to sweep all of these states. He's going to have to get a bunch of these states he'll be well above 270 at that point. He'll be above 270 at that point. But he needs an additional state. And it's damn close. Damn close in a few of these. So yeah, I really don't know what to tell you. if it, like I said, I've been saying this for hours now. If he had North Carolina counted, if he had Georgia counted, it would change the math of all of this, but he doesn't. None of these are counted. He needs one of these states. It is really one. It really is just one. But he doesn't have them. He needs one of these states to actually get counted in his favor. But it just hasn't happened. And it really is just one. It really is just one of these fucking states. And I don't mean Nevada. Fuck Nevada. But even with Alaska, he needs an additional state. He needs one more of these states that he's allegedly winning in. But it's just, we're waiting. We're waiting in perpetuity. There's just no answer. No, he's not going to lose Alaska. I'm not saying that. I don't know where you're getting that from. I said Alaska doesn't matter. Even with it, it doesn't matter enough. It's not enough votes. Has anything changed? I don't think it has. No, absolutely nothing has changed. Those new numbers from Wisconsin, man, that was fucking it. That was it. That was the only new thing we've gotten. Georgia's gone back up to 99%. I don't know when that happened. Donald Trump is still up by over 100,000, 110,000 votes if I'm counting right. No, I'm not. No, it's under 100, 110, so it's like whatever, over 100,000. With 99.44 reporting. What the fuck are they waiting on in this fucking stupid state, dude? Jesus Christ. What in God's name are they fucking waiting on? Okay, here's one. DeKalb County. There's one. Is that the only one? Nope, there's another one. Fulton County. I think that might be it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's two counties. Two counties in fucking Georgia that's holding this up. God. Unreal, man. It really is. So Fulton County is going real strong for Biden. And it's 96.61 in. With 300,000 versus 120. So, And I think the other one, that one was another Biden one, I believe. Where the fuck was it? Did I scroll past it already? Who gives a shit? So, you're waiting on two counties in fucking Georgia. Was it DeKalb? Was that the other one? Yeah. Yeah, so they're waiting on that. But the question is there enough votes at 98 and whatever the other one was, 96? Is there enough votes left to actually carry him over that amount, to carry him 100,000? Is there enough left to carry him over that amount? I don't think so. I mean, if you're right, if that's Atlanta, and they are big numbers, if that is enough, but I mean, like, there is really not a lot left in this state. I don't know if there's going to be enough votes to carry, but again, this is damn close. This is damn close. And like I said, this is supposed to be like a blood red fucking state. And this is damn close. Yeah, Georgia. It looks like Georgia's going to be called, but who the fuck knows, like, when they're actually going to fucking do it, man. Oh, man, it's so bad. So bad. It's taking so fucking long. Yeah, all right. Well, I'm probably gonna go take a shower and go to bed because I think we're pretty much done here. That one move, it took hours and hours for Georgia to move an inch. That was honestly like what, 5 hours? Was that 5 hours for them to move that little in Georgia? I think that's the only thing that changed out of one change in fucking Wisconsin this whole time, man. It's just this is so brutal. Am I getting trolled? Yeah, I am being trolled. Oh, we got super chats. All right, hang on. Get that up. The guest says, "Are you watching a coup? What happens if all these states flip blue tomorrow?" Well, that I mean, that could happen. I wouldn't really chalk up this to electoral fraud. I mean, maybe that's happened, but I mean, like, I'm not really buying the Sharpie Gate Arizona story. My answer for Arizona is Mexican Gate. That is my answer to what's going on currently is Mexica Gate. No, Biden hasn't won just yet. Like I said, as it stands in Georgia, Trump is ahead. In North Carolina, Trump is ahead. In Pennsylvania, Trump is ahead. In Michigan, Trump is ahead. It's only Arizona that looks bad, that people are coping over. Nevada, I mean, who knows? Who knows? And I don't really give a shit. It's 6 votes. Who gives a fuck? And Alaska is going to go red, as it always does. So, wow, surprise. The problem is that this is going to be a far weaker electoral victory, and I really do fear that after this election, assuming Trump does win, which as it stands, the numbers say that he's going to win, my fear is that people are just going to get lazy and they're going to think that the right wing is inevitable. Because I saw people, I don't know why people are claiming this didn't exist. There was so much leading up to this election from the right where they were bragging and fucking arrogant and acting like, like this was going to be a big victory. And I don't just mean the memeing from tonight or whatever. I mean, like, prior to this. And I listened to a bunch of different right-wing people, and there was a decent amount of confidence around this election in general. And like I said, the big victory of tonight is the GOP holding on in large part, except for in the Senate where they lost a seat, picking up 4 seats in the House, which is not a really big deal. And Trump getting jammed up in a victory that is there. The numbers are there for him to win, but it's just not going. It's like everything has been stopped. So he would win if everything would just conclude. But the numbers will not be as good as last time. And I think that there should be some sort of diagnosis of that. Why is it that our numbers, despite we got all the base Cubans in Florida, but somehow we won by a smaller amount this time? How did that happen? I do think that there does need to be some damage assessment here. Because if this was going to be a blowout victory, it already would have happened, and I don't see that. I don't see this. I see victory possible, but I don't see any kind of blowout. So yeah, I guess I'll just leave it there because that's about it, and this is really going nowhere. It took 5 hours to get an update in fucking Georgia, so I'm not willing to wait around another 5 hours to get another update. So thanks for everyone that turned out tonight and supported me on Sargon's stream, who watched there, who streamed with me on here. Thanks to Sargon and everyone else who I talked to tonight. It was a relatively good night, but it definitely could have been better. I would have rather far more enjoyed an actual decisive victory than everyone going, oh, it's 2016 all over again, and then, yeah, it's not that, which I didn't enjoy, and it's why I was very much downplaying and advising caution the whole fucking time, because that's not what we're seeing. So thanks for stopping by, everybody. Have a good night.